Oh, just great. Sounds like a personal room. Something.
Sure.
This is bizarre. So, Discord's open. When I close it, it doesn't show up in the tray, the Windows tray where it normally does. And when I opened it again, it just popped right back up to your faces. So.
Can you hear us?
You guys can still hear me.
Yeah, that is a little weird. Man, every week I'm like, yeah, ready to like go sail the high seas and take it easy, and like, oh no, wait, we're about to do something super dangerous. That's right.
It's not every time. Last session we were pretty much just sailing the high seas and taking it easy.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yep, we could hear you that entire time.
Okay, that was weird. That was weird. I've never seen that before.
Very strange.
It was like open, but it was closed into Windows.
formed something of a plan on your way to Varkalish. The plan was to go to Varkalish by flying over the mountains from your ship, just leaving your ship there with the instructions of if we don't come back in until you like run short on food, then go to Fort Freedom and we'll figure out how to get there.
Also, we instructed them to do not run the fishing
Yeah.
So that might be a while.
It'll by your provisionings estimate, it'll probably be about 10 days. Two of which have already passed you by on the travel here. So timeline you're working with. So after getting to Varkalish, you scouted things out, and you sent a message to Dio asking about any leads on the Ramadi to try and get rid of them before you meet up with Dio, just so you don't have to worry about them like coming after you while you're trying to meet him. And he gave you the lead of a brothel in town called Madame K's House of Hedonism, which some of the Arnaki, more well-off Arnaki people go in their downtime. So you guys made plans to scope out the place. You bought some disguises at the market and some dried fruit for Paul. And Mr. Dibbs found you a room in the Tilted Osprey, a not super great inn, and a not super great room, but it works for right now. And you then, leaving Adeline at the inn room to guard it, you guys went out towards the House of Hedonism with the plan of Mr. Dibbs going in to do recon, I believe, while Robin invisibly followed, hopefully not all the way, and Tara and your new best friend Alban, the Aniromancer, who you recruited, by the way, that also happened. He's part of the team now, I guess.
Man, I applaud your ambition, but I really don't know if you should have said yes.
He's just like, sure, whatever.
I guess so far our crew fatality is low.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how things pan out. Yeah, so that's where we pick up. You guys, it is currently like, I believe it's like early evening, so that's probably a normal time to go to a brothel, after work or whatever. So you guys, the House of Hedonism is right here at number 24, and the Tilted Osprey is at number 22 here. So the walk there isn't too bad. In between, there is the Hanging Gardens Dry Docks right here, which is like hella fancy. It's quite impressive, actually. It's like, so this is like a cliff, and then there is sort of like a sea level like garden down here, and then like a dry dock for like only the like the most important ships, obviously, right here. And then there's like gardens and like walkways and stuff hanging off the cliff that you can like walk around. Yeah, it's quite a exotic sight. And the House of Hedonism is right on the sort of edge of that garden area on the other side. So Robin, you're gonna cast invisibility, right? At what point are you gonna do that?
I'll probably. Are we just walking up together like as a group?
I mean, at the moment, yes, you are walking in that direction. I would assume that you're not going to just walk up to the front door as a group and then do your sketchy stuff. But I mean, if that's your plan, then go for it.
We always go sneaky. Maybe we should just like bust in and say hi.
Maybe you should
Oh,
kick in the door and say hi.
there we go. How? Hey.
I mean,
you
this
need
is
new
a-
door.
Wanted criminals in the house.
I'm
This is
here for
a
some information and a nice night.
this is a public establishment, so it's not like you actually have to sneak in as long as you're not like underage
I
or
mean, that
Yeah.
is the backup plan, is to have Mr. Dibs just be like,
isn't that the
"Hey,
main-
is it or was it recon or was it both?"
I think that's what he's going to do,
Yeah.
Okay.
regardless of why you sent him there.
All right. So
Am I wrong, Mr. Dibs?
What?
Am I wrong? That
No, you are absolutely correct.
all right. So I think when we get a few blocks away, can we find like a nice little alley?
Okay, sure. Yeah, just like over in here someplace.
Yeah. And then I'll ask Alden to cast Mind Link.
Okay.
I believe I asked if he had that.
Yep, and he does. He kind of indicates, says, "All four of us."
I'll look at the captain.
What is he doing?
Mind Link.
Mind link.
All four of us or just the three of us? I don't see why we shouldn't.
I'm with Alden.
Yeah. That's... I suppose it doesn't cost anything extra for.
You have music playing?
There is music playing, yes.
Okay, I thought so.
If we have multiple people connected, are we allowed to still talk to just one person? Can I be like focus my energy at Mr. Dibs and then Tara can't hear? Or
Open mic.
right. Not that I foresee this coming up, I was just curious.
Guys, Alden is a little pussy. I don't want him to hear, but I hate him.
I mean, it
That
doesn't
kinda sucks.
explicitly say in the spell, but I would think the caster can do that, but other people can't unless it's the caster, because they,
Everything's kind of going through them.
yeah, they're the person who cast the spell. So, all right, so cast that. He succeeded normally, so a mile link.
All right. Oh, I got invisibility with an 8.
Are you going to?
And that's with Shroud.
All right.
Oh, and I should throw a Detect Arcana on us.
Bleh.
Oh, I just did myself. I can. Should I get everyone?
Oh no,
In-
I don't need to be invisible. I was saying like you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
should have Detect Arcana when you go in,
Oh yeah, okay.
and I don't know. We're keeping watch outside. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, regular Detect Arcana on all again 4 of us. There you go, Alvin.
Okay, here we go. Okay, and then I boost my stealth. I want to do it again. Come on. Go 2 dice.
Good old give yourself a boost.
There it is. Okay, I boost
Little pat
myself.
on the back.
Sorry, you boost what? Your stealth?
Stealth.
All right, so detect Arcana on everyone. You cast that?
Yeah.
Okay, and Robin's all sneaky. All right, sounds good. You also notice that with the detect Arcana, Alban casts another spell on himself. Some like defensive spell, it seems like.
Something he doesn't want us to detect.
Not sure. I mean, he
What
didn't
did Alban do?
say that he. You can tell that he cast another spell on himself with the detector.
Oh. Okay. What did he cast?
Or I guess you can examine it. Are you going to ask him or
Alban, what did you just cast?
protection from arcane protection?
Oh.
Just in case. This would help against any
Say,
divine.
you're an Oniromancer.
Yes.
You have Conceal Arcana. You're great at that, right? Yeah,
Uh,
put that on those two for sure. Who
Would
knows what they might have in there? They're being sneaky.
He nods and proceeds to cast that. Conceal Arcana. He does have Conceal. You know that he has Conceal Arcana because he used it on himself when you first met him.
Yeah, I looked at his spell list. That's one of his That's his like focus thing, the Oniromancer focus thing.
Yeah.
They're really good at that.
And
Not so good.
so he casts that on the two of you guys. So you're concealed.
No one can ever see me again.
Quite good. All right. Yep. So spell buffing complete.
Yep.
You're all ready to go to the brothel now.
All right. So
Maybe everyone should get arcane protection.
Some crazy pre-gaming going on.
everyone
There's
should
gotta
get
be
some sort of protection going to the brothel.
Would that help against magical STDs?
I mean, you don't know if those exist.
you get barrier.
I hope not.
If they do, you definitely wouldn't want to get them.
It's gotta
So,
exist.
What exactly, again, am I looking for? Information on what?
The Ramadi, the assassins, the Imperial assassins.
Yeah.
If you can find one, that'd be amazing. Supposedly, according to Dio, they're hanging around here for some reason, or they use it as an information hub.
Okay.
They frequent the establishment, or they might. By no means a definite.
All right. Easy peasy.
Turns out he's just wrong, and we're just like infiltrating a brothel.
If
Just
I
nuts.
have to interrogate each one individually, intimately, I will.
For at least 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm. A piece.
Alright. Getting some stuff ready. Okay. So yep, you're ready. Robin's invisible. Obviously, Mr. Dibbs, you're just gonna like walk up to the front door, right? Because you're a patron.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be right behind him so I can go through the door without having to reopen it.
Right on his coattails.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are Tara and Alban going to be?
Is there? There's
Um,
definitely no like abandoned areas around here.
no, the buildings are fairly established.
Pretty
I mean,
nice.
there's like a garden out in the front that people are like walking around in. It is visible to the establishment, but it's a public place, so.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds sweet. We'll go hang out in the garden on a bench.
Okay. Yep. So I mean that means that you're pretty close by if you need to do anything.
Why would we need to do anything?
I don't know why. You probably won't need to do anything. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, right. We're fine.
I'm going to leave Paul with Tara.
Okay. Paul is with Tara.
Keep her out of trouble, Paul.
Yep. That's his job. Okay. So, yeah. You approach the House of Hedonism.
Yes. I wish I was around here more frequently, and I was a local. I could just walk in and be like, "The usual, please."
You can try it.
Yeah.
See what I
so
end up with?
the building is quite impressive from the outside. It's like probably 4 stories tall, with the higher stories being a little bit smaller. And it's built on these like sandstone pillars with sort of like interwoven wood and stone archways between them, with a bunch of like stained glass windows.
Mm-hmm.
And the sort of like back portion surrounding the house is also like a fenced-in garden that's sort of like part of the property. There's a bunch of like fountains and hedges and stuff back there, little like paths and everything. And as you approach the front door, which are these like 2 sort of carved like oak doors, with like carvings of like sexy people on them. There's like 2 very voluptuous women on either side, and there's some like super like buff shirtless dudes.
The door handles, giant dicks.
Oh my god.
You gotta grab the shaft if you want to enter.
The knocker, giant knockers.
No, yes.
At the sort of like to the side of the door, sitting on like a little like bench or stool type thing, worked into the stone, there is a woman with like very like long sort of flowing loose fitting robes who is playing a harp, and she just kind of like smiles at you as you approach and says, "Good evening, sir. You look quite rakish."
What? Rakish?
Yes,
Ah,
rakish.
yes, I'm a bit wrecked.
Oh, by all means, enter. Rest your head. Indulge yourself.
I've come to do just that. It's been a long time at sea, and I'm sick of seeing men.
Hmm. So as you step inside, we are going. I have a map of this place. For no particular reason.
Eh,
Definitely, it's going to be a map without an initiative track, though, right?
Oh
course.
yeah,
Definitely no initiative track hidden under one of the.
no, there's no track on this map. It's merely for reference in this scouting mission. So Tara and Alban are down over here, some probably further away than that, to be honest. But
Oh, I need to
so-
fix the map.
this is the front. As you enter, and I guess Robin, give me an agility roll to see how well you're able to scamper in after Mr. Dibs. I guess he could in a little bit, but
I got an 8.
okay. Well, he doesn't need to. Yeah. So you enter in. You're in this sort of like lavish entry. There are sorry. There are sort of like the pink ones are prostitutes, and the purple ones with fists are the enforcers.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say strong prostitutes.
I mean, they do kind of look like strong prostitutes, to be honest. They are all very like, they have like a ornate sort of chest piece that has like the like human anatomy on it, whether they be men or women, and with like sleeveless, like no sleeves, and they have like weapons and stuff, but they are quite formidable, and not super dressed. They're pretty much just wearing the armor. But they definitely seem like they're more in the enforcing business, sexy business.
Sexy enforcement business.
Yeah, it's sexy enforcement.
Depends on what you ask for, I suppose.
Yeah. You want a
I'm
little
not your
rough,
regular
folk?
guard. I'm a sexy guard.
Mhm.
Well, you gotta play at the aesthetic. This is a nice establishment. This one is kind of like standing in the door frame here, Robin. So it would be kind of difficult to get through there.
They're billy clubs, double as dildos.
Oh,
Fun
yes.
fact.
Well,
They all got
most
the head at the end.
most video games do that. Have a big purple dildo as a weapon.
No, they do not have dildo maces. They do have maces,
Okay.
but
Which-
Double maces.
they are not incredibly phallic. They seem to be pretty much just maces.
All right.
I hate to disappoint.
All right. Fine. I mean, it's only
Oh,
it's only
new
right.
cleric idea.
Oh god.
The god of like lust. They
Yep.
just have a mace that's just a cock and balls.
Yep.
Yeah, like double side. One side is like a morning star with two balls.
Yeah.
And that's a mace.
There you go.
Sounds like a ridiculously impractical weapon.
It does, but at the same time, it would be like, all right, roll for distraction, because
Yeah, just
you're
I
just so
bet-
busy.
What is that man using?
Yeah.
I bet it would work better as a mace than like most fantasy great weapons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where like they have these big like elaborate like wings and shit as the mace part.
Just
or
like the
something. It's
size of your torso.
Yeah. Like no, those are gonna break off after one shield bash. At least balls made out of stone or something might be sturdy.
So you step in. You seem to be kind of like like funneled down this way, like encouraged to go that way. There are two side doors off here that like you probably could go through. It's just like there are people standing in them. So
I'm gonna telepathically tell Mr. Dib to see if he can get this guy to step just a little bit off to the side. I can sneak through.
This guy.
This, well, I guess maybe this one. That's a sexy one. You can schmooze her.
All right. So I've already done the talking to the one lady.
outside.
Okay, so now it's just go in and
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, as you go inside, this one probably kind of like turns to looking and says, "Hello there, handsome. What are you looking for?"
I'm looking for all sorts of things, but I think I found the first thing I'm looking for.
Ah, well, is that so? Awfully eager.
Indeed. I've been away at sea. Long time.
Well,
Good thing Robin's invisible because she's gagging.
like, yeah.
How old are you?
14? 15?
Like 14?
I think
Yeah, whatever.
14, but like,
That's like a mother's age these days. I'm surprised you're not married.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she says, well, come this way, let's see what we can do, and just sort of like offers a hand to you.
I take it.
And she will lead you in this direction as this girl moves over to stand in that door, and
Perfect.
Robin, you just kind of walk through.
I don't know if I've ever played an RPG where there isn't a brothel session.
I have.
It's pretty. I don't think we did one in Dark Space.
Yeah, I don't think Dark Space
Really?
had
No.
plenty of bathroom sessions.
You hired the sex worker as your lead
Harry.
guard department. You remember her? I don't. Remember.
I guess we never went to a brothel. There was just a lot of prostitutes involved.
Yeah.
Yeah, prostitutes. Yeah. Oh, there were prostitutes. So the main area of this place is like mostly open.
Okay, sorry, but before we get farther, from last time, I wanted to leave Luca and like most of my money.
Okay, yeah, you're leaving Luca with Tara, right?
Yep, that's
And
right.
you're leaving your money with Tara?
No, I'm putting that in my cabin.
Oh, your cabin? So you didn't bring it with you to the city then?
Oh, okay. Well, looks like Tara's holding on to it.
Okay.
Or
You can leave it at the inn.
with
Adeline is there.
Adeline.
Yeah, she'll probably look after it.
Yeah, that's fine.
If anyone
Tara
breaks
can...
in there, she's probably gonna just murder them. So
She was given the instructions to kill anyone who comes in unless they say housekeeping or something similar, in which
All right.
case tell them to go away.
Okay, so Adeline has most of my money. That's pretty good, Guardian.
Okay, so how much do you have on you then?
I don't want to undershoot because it would be sucky not to be able to pay for like the most extravagant things.
Didn't have enough money. Ugh.
All right, I'll have 2,500 on me.
Okay, that's probably enough.
That should be.
Yeah, probably.
I've got about $5,000 left back with Adeline then.
Yeah, so the majority of this the ground floor of this area is this sort of like arched the room where there's like stone archways that go between these and it's fairly open. There are a bunch of like rugs and pillows and couches all around with people lounging on them. A bunch of like hookahs sort of like sitting by the couches. There's like piles of prostitutes, just kind of like lounging about.
With formal measurement units.
Yep.
sack of potatoes, just in a mound.
The air is like thick with smoke from like the drugs and everything. There's a heavy smell of like incense and perfume. Robin, you kind of like see a similar thing over here. It just seems to be a slightly more secluded room. And you see over here there is a hallway, goes down to a staircase, or a staircase going up, and a couple of doors which presumably lead to private rooms. So, Mr. Dibbs, you go in here, and the you get. She probably like sits you down right here. And
Are there any other customers here, or just piles of prostitutes?
yeah, the green circles are customers.
Ah, there's all the Johns.
Any of them wearing
I guess
assassin wear?
Yeah, I guess I would be observing as well.
Any of the customers wearing full Ramadi agent regalia. No.
Yeah. Damn it.
There's no like quest marker over one of them.
No, they all seem to be like average wealthy people, just enjoying some R&R.
Oh, average wealthy.
There is a mix. The prostitutes are roughly evenly mixed, men and women. The customers are more skewed towards men, but there are a few women.
Typical.
So yeah, she sits you down on this pile of cushions here. It's more like an ottoman, I guess, but and says, "So what are you looking for besides me? You want some a little bit of a few puffs to take the edge off?"
Well, I'm actually looking to have quite a good time and kind of spread the wealth and have a little party. Pretty much be the center of attention for a little while.
That's quite expensive,
Oh, it's fine.
but we can do that.
All right.
You seem to be a man of means.
I try. I get my balls busted by my captain enough. I think I deserve it.
She says, "For a little party, let's say the five of us," and gestures to like
The ones around.
these people.
Yep.
That would come up to be
Quick, Ben, how much do prostitutes cost?
Man,
I've got 200 for high end on here. So if you want to up it even more.
so 1,600 marks for an hour.
Ah. Hours go by fast when
Oh,
when the flesh is flying.
get a bulk discount?
If that's
I suppose that
but I suppose if you want just two of us, maybe a mere 600.
Oh no. I am just saying an hour will fly. I'm assuming that all the accoutrements will be supplied as well.
Of course.
Can't have a party without all the favors.
Of course. Don't worry about
Hey. Speaking of
Little party
dinner,
poppers.
look, I got some dinner.
A kazoo. Or one of those little.
it.
I presume the party poppers will be provided.
There you go. Supposed to be all the booze and weed and all the other stuff.
Yeah, that's worked into the price.
All right. Perfect. Well, yeah. Time is a wasting.
Yeah.
You're just gonna spend your hour and not get anything done.
Absolutely.
Is it it's 300 marks an hour per
Friend.
yes, per friend that you
Yep.
have at your party.
Awesome.
Um,
Perfect. Yeah. So, shall we adjourn to a more private venue?
Certainly. How much you dropping?
Oh, sorry. What's that?
How much you dropping?
Oh,
how
yeah,
many-
the 16.
Okay. Oh, you're going big. All
Yeah.
right.
Whatever you said, just give.
All five.
Shut up and take my money.
Okay. So.
The fuck else do I have to spend it on?
You want all
Weapons?
women? Or a mix?
Sorry, what's that? I'm getting up my bank.
All women?
Yes, please.
Okay. So yeah, you are brought away to one of the private rooms. Oops. Which happens to
Maybe bring one guy with low stamina so I don't feel inadequate.
area. Oh, well, I mean, none of the
No,
guys here.
no, it was a joke.
To a big old room that's pretty much just a bed. It's a nice room though. It's a little crowded with 5 people, but you know that's fine.
That's the point.
It's a big bed.
Yeah.
Um,
There'll be things to do with a crowded room.
close the curtains on that.
Ah, shucks.
Dibs is occupied for the next hour, assuming he doesn't cut his time short. Mr. Dibs,
Don't forget to ask questions.
I want you to make a vigor roll, mainly for the drugs.
Ah, Okay, so that was the thing is I wanted
Not
to.
for the performance.
Yeah.
I did want to try to do a little bit of both, like a little drugs, a little talkie, a little drugs, a little more talkie. You know, before the drugs take full effect.
Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll get to that in a second after Robin does her thing.
Yep, perfect. And I mean, I don't even need to do the role playing it. Just like I wanted to get a couple of interrogation rolls before full drug effect, before
Go
full
ahead.
party.
I will take that into account. Go
Okay.
ahead
Mr.
and make
Dibs.
a bigger roll.
Mr. Dibs.
Yes.
Where do you think the office would be? Second floor?
No, don't put that there. Hold on. What?
Don't.
Wait, so
Never
Can
mind.
you-
Do your thing.
everything Mr. Dibs physically says, can I hear?
No.
No.
Oh, thank God.
No,
Yeah.
it is a
I
fallen.
don't want in on that.
Yeah, I know. I thought of this before.
But I thought that.
It's like, cut the leg, cut the leg.
Yeah. Oh wait, I wasn't ready for that. That's what I
Oh,
thought.
someone's bringing out the hot sauce. No.
Yeah. Okay, I got a 7 on vigor,
Okay.
and then what? Was there another roll?
No, that was the only roll.
Okay, I thought it was drugs and something.
Robin, are you asking with MindLink where you think the office would be?
Well, I was, and then he started talking. So
Maybe you could ask Tara or Alban instead.
yeah. I'm
Wow.
like, have you ever been in a harem, prostitute store?
Yes, of course I have. I am a sailor.
Across the store?
I'll describe the scene and be like, where is the office? Is it going to be down here? I think all these rooms are like people rooms, pleasure rooms.
It's probably upstairs. I can't really go check because I'm not invisible, but I would think it'd be upstairs. Didn't think that through, but invisible flight might have been nice. But
That might
oh
have been
well.
nice.
The curtains of the upstairs rooms are all drawn.
Mm,
Well, actually,
That makes sense.
the upstairs rooms are there are stained glass windows, like most of it, so you can't really like see through. Even though they still cast light. Which, yeah, these are all stained glass windows too, so it's quite. Also, there is a window in this room here that sort of lets light in.
In what room?
In the room that Mr. Dibs is in,
Is his room?
kind of just like goes through.
Through. I will ask. Did anybody notice anything magical yet?
Did I notice anything magical yet?
Just like throughout the room. I don't know.
That is a good point. You did actually notice. I kind of forgot about this, but
I kind of thought maybe we had.
okay. Hold on, I gotta make a roll now.
I got nothing to do other than micromanage out here, so.
So the
Street front.
guard here and this guard here, they both have magic sort of glowing from their eyes, as in detect arcana.
Really glad I asked to put conceal up.
Yep.
That was these two?
Yep. They,
Man.
they're like keeping watch on the room.
That
Probably
makes sense.
there are people sneaking around invisibly inside of a brothel, because who would do that?
Pervert.
Yeah, damn pervert.
Are you telling me that there isn't some other invisible guy in here?
Oh,
Peeking through that window at Mr. Dibs and his harem?
Yeah,
Bump
well,
into some invisible guy.
through the window, but okay, so
Yeah,
Robin is
Dirty
flying
fucking mage.
up.
Yep.
Second floor.
Yep.
Okay. So, you go through the second floors, and I will be concise about it. They all seem to be private rooms. and the ones higher up are they seem to be like living quarters for the workers primarily. So there isn't. You do not find an office up there. Also, I didn't map that area out because I didn't want to. It's a lot of work. And there's not really too much going on there as far as you can tell. There's a lot of like small rooms, basically just like beds in them. And then the fourth floor is where the living quarters for the workers of the house are.
What's the name of it? Like Madam who?
Madame Kai's House of Hedonism.
Mr. Dibbs, if you get a chance, see if you can ask where Madam Kai is. And we'll get a clue to where
It's very
all the ledgers are.
How much does she cost?
Probably a lot.
Probably not even a prostitute.
Probably not. The madame.
Okay.
The madams are usually the ones that, spent 20 years on their back and then saved up to run the place.
Yeah.
So they're done.
Yeah, so I would say that just like searching through that area takes you about like 20 minutes. You don't encounter too many issues. You do encounter a couple more guards patrolling around who give me a stealth roll, I guess, just to. You're pretty cloaked up, but
Oh,
7.
man.
Okay.
I just thought a really good cover if you get caught.
Definitely.
Do I get pluses for invisibility, or do they get minuses?
It's a penalty for them.
Okay, then 7.
You definitely would have been caught without the Conceal Arcana, so that's good.
I don't know about Mr. Dibbs, but I'm definitely not mentioning that there are guards here with Detect Arcana.
Okay, you're just not going to share that information.
Yeah.
Mr. Dibbs probably noticed, but also probably didn't know what it really meant.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, they got glowy eyes. I guess they're magic or something. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So when Tara asked, I probably would have said no, not much.
Okay. While Robin's doing,
Are you worried about Alban?
and
That's
Mr.
Caleb talking.
are doing
I don't trust him.
recon, is there anything
Oh.
that Tara wants to do out on the outside?
On that note, I'm gonna just ask him like, so Alban, what really drove you to come with us? I gotta say, I'm surprised you. This is terrible business talk, but I'm surprised you didn't try to haggle more. What about us drew you, I guess?
That is a good question. I suppose I was drawn in by your forthrightness and the fact, it seemed that you had an interesting plan that I was very curious about how it would plan out.
Alban, if you want to see things, you follow me. You follow me, Alban, to the ends of the earth. I will show you some things.
I would believe that.
You seem well traveled.
By the way, while he's talking to you, he's just kind of like looking around at the sort of the house and like the streets around.
Okay.
I have been more than a few places in my time, yes.
Mm-hmm. I think we might see that in each other.
He kind of glances over at you and says, uh, well, a captain of your distinction has certainly been on many a venture, and I would guess from the way you handled my captain and his crew, you are not averse to the more violent side of adventure.
I am known for my outbursts, it's true.
You're a very interesting individual.
I think we could go far together.
Notice roll.
Yep. Okay. Magic and or eye penalty. Well, I'll just let you decide that. I got a 5 without penalties.
5 without penalties. Okay.
Yep.
So you notice that like as you're talking, he seems kind of distracted, and he definitely like casts a spell while you're talking. He seems to be doing some kind of like a neuromancy stuff. His casting is quite subtle. He obviously he's not like waving his hands around or anything. He's just kind of like looking around, and you would definitely not notice it without having Detect Arcana.
Alright. Alvin? What
Yes,
did you just cast?
Farsight. Just to keep an eye on our surroundings.
See you fucking lying, bitch.
Give me a notice roll.
Yeah, I will. Come on, you motherfucker. That's not. 4.
All right. He seems to be telling the truth. Yeah. He's he seems to be taking the job pretty seriously.
Alright.
And
You worried me for a second. Some of the crew's still unsure about you.
he kind of gives a small smile and says, "I understand it can be hard to trust a neuromancer. We all have a bad habit of knowing too much."
That's the truth. I'll just lean back. I'll take out my bottle of rum. That was fucking sketch. Alright, yeah, I'll take out my bottle of rum, take a little sip.
So we'll cut it back over to Mr. Dibbs
boy.
at some point during his hour of information gathering.
Oh yeah, that's what we call it.
So
Or 20 minutes.
while you're sort of like doing, taking puffs off of everything or whatever, what questions are you wanting to ask your friends?
I mean, it would be kind of subtle where I could be, and
Yeah.
be like, so I'd be like trying to do brags and stuff. Be
Yeah,
like,
you're trying to like work it in. Why don't you give me a persuasion roll, just like to see how
yep,
well you sort of weave it into the conversation.
because I would weave it in with by bragging that I'm a pirate.
Yeah.
Like, like I'm a pretty dangerous type, and you get a lot of that kind around here type thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Persuasion.
Are you sure you can handle me?
I'd more so be like kind of comparing like wanted levels. Like I bet I'm the most dangerous person that's walked through these doors.
Oh, yeah, that's a good tech.
Hey, blew up the 4. Oh, and again. 4, 4, 3. 11.
Okay. 11. So Yeah, you sort of like you go on your little, maybe tell a couple of pirate stories and like.
Oh yeah, I killed an elf.
To blow your own horn. Ah, yes, killed an elf. And obviously, they do their job and make you like suck up to your ego.
Yes, yes they do.
Yep. Um, but yeah, so one of them says like, "Oh, you are uh, quite a uh, dangerous man, then, yes, but not a harsh one, I hope."
Oh, no, I am but a kitten in your hands.
Oh, that's the way we like them, brave but tender.
Hmm. So,
Um,
any, like I said, as as you've seen, anyone that matches my uh, like rogue-esque qualities.
Well, the one who was talking to you before says, "Oh, nothing to match you." Um, and another sort of mutters a little bit and says, "At least not in the way of brave tenderness." And for a second, you see like a little bit of like the actual person go through inside of the customer
Yep.
service
The facade.
as she kind of like grimaces a little bit.
Mm. Hmm. Oh, is there? Sorry, I don't mean to pry, but I've come to like the lot of you. Is there someone giving you trouble?
The one who said that quickly like shifts back and says, "Oh, no, no, don't worry yourself. The madame looks after us. It's fine."
So there are.
One of another just kind of like puts her hand on your shoulder to distract you, and says, "Don't worry. She's just had some less pleasant customers than you."
Well, I am somewhat of a good Samaritan back in my hometown. I've been known to straighten a few things out that need doing. So if anyone gives you trouble, I might be staying a little while. And if you want a little bit of a helping hand with any problems.
Well, that is very noble of you, but it would not be a good idea.
Why? Is it because they are of a organization?
Give me another persuasion roll.
Hey, 4 again. Or a 5 for backup.
That D4 is doing work.
Yep, it is 6 total.
Okay. She looks like she's about to just like stonewall it, but she says, "They are in service to the Emperor, yes. Which is why you should understand not to worry. They're for the Madame to deal with, not for anyone such as yourself. You would only get hurt, and I would see."
Well, I had a small inkling that those types did some business here. And I was trying to confirm it. I have a little business with them myself.
Um, the one who sort of like broke the mask first says, The madam does not like them,
Hmm. That makes
But-
two of us.
we cannot refuse them as customers because
No. And as you shouldn't. They are dangerous.
it would be ill-advised. She says that they are very important people and very dangerous.
Is there any that seems to be kind of in charge of their little group here?
There's two of them. I don't know if one is in charge. One of them is here more often. I don't know. We probably shouldn't tell you about this. It's not. There's nothing you can do, like I said.
I understand. If it makes you uncomfortable, I don't want to make you uncomfortable. So
And one of them, before you move on, actually, the one sitting next to you is kind of like the leader of this little group. It seems probably the most experienced. Kind of glances at them and then says, "Unless you really want to, maybe we could arrange an unfortunate circumstance."
It's kind of where I was heading.
Turns out they're not talking about Ramadi agents. They're just talking about some like Chad collector.
Some super douchey political bureaucrat. I mean, win-win, right?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter at that point. Oh, that's not who I meant. But
Well, you're not what I'm looking for, but whatever. You're an asshole.
yes, perfect. Let's now that worked. Let's do that again, but with a Ramadi agent.
So, the one who's talking to you says, we would have to. You should speak to the madame if you want to go. If you really want to help us out.
So I kiss one of their hands and say, "Oh, it would be my pleasure."
I can go tell her.
Please
But
do.
We
But
have
be
time left.
discreet. What's that?
Should I go tell her now? And she just or should I wait? We
You
have
could
at least another half an hour
You
left
could.
on.
Fetch us more wine and tell her that someone has something to discuss.
Of course. So she leaves and to do that, and we'll come back after another 10 minutes or so.
Yep, I would let telepathically know, all right, yeah, confirmation, Ramadi's forming a plan with the prostitutes. I was trying to think of a better word.
The whores.
Yep, with the whores.
Should I keep snooping around then, or should I go? Should I meet somewhere?
I guess I'll ask for a description of are they here now, the two leader ones? I ask.
One of them says, "I don't think so.
Okay.
They usually come later at night."
Okay. It's up to you. No one important is here right now.
But later they will be?
Yeah.
We should do it tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to waste any time with this.
Right. Me neither.
Good job.
I'll get back to you.
Are there windows kind of in this area?
There are no windows here. No, the windows are these little blue lines there. They seem to be primarily in the garden. The windows, there are no like windows on ground level on the street. Just because nobody wants to look out into a street. Ugh. I guess that they're all stained glass, but whatever.
All right.
There are windows on the second story facing.
I'll go explore over here.
This seems to be more private rooms. This is stone pillar. First here, 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 here. So yeah, you have probably another half an hour before Mr. Dibbs is done with his information gathering, Robin. So you kind of search through the upper floors in the first 20 to 25 minutes, probably close to half an hour when you like made your way back down here, being all sneaky like. Is there any, where else do you want to poke around? Or are you just going to find a place to sit and observe like a voyeuristic security camera?
Oh, like every other security camera in
Yeah.
a brothel.
I mean, that's
I'll
true.
probably slowly make my way past all these people. And down back here.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna just be keeping an eye out on the rooftops, especially
Okay, yep, they do like to be...
because Albin's acting sketch.
Okay, sure. Give me another notice roll.
Would I know, just out of curiosity, would I know if a spell that's cast on me is dropped?
Yes.
If you studied it with if you like study yourself with detect magic, yes. Otherwise, unless the spell's effect is like noticeable to you, you would not notice.
I got an 11 with no penalties.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. So as you are sitting outside, you Mr. Dibbs conveys the information, and you say we should do it tonight. Alban kind of nods and says, and they will be less. I imagine that they will be a little bit less on their guard in this place. Your previous encounter with them, catching them with their pants down to take the low-hanging fruit.
Much better than last time, for sure. I don't remember last time.
You woke up in the middle of it.
I was unconscious, so. Rough day.
You came to in time to finish off some of the...
That's true.
All right, you got a 11 on your notice roll. Looking around, watching the rooftops, you don't notice any ominous silhouettes standing tall atop a rooftop anywhere.
Is that a scope?
Oh shit.
Actually, like Batman, just like standing on a roof, like.
I don't think we'd get lucky enough for another sniper to crit fail.
Yeah, that was bad.
I thought it was great.
Mm-hmm. Robin, I don't know that you could do a lot of damage with a sniper bullet to the head.
I'll be honest with you. That encounter, I was like not discounting the possibility of someone dying.
Oh, if she'd gotten domed, I think we would have lost that.
Yeah, it's very possible. I mean, you probably would have just like immediately ran away, but that might have been difficult. Yeah, so you don't see anyone on the rooftops at the moment, although you're keeping a surprisingly good vigil. Alban is looking around. You definitely get the feeling like he's like just sort of gazing off into nothing most of the time. He's definitely like concentrating on stuff. The spells, he's got like 3 spells up right now, and you don't see him cast any more magic. I assume you're on the lookout for that.
Yeah, I'm also, aside from watching the rooftops, I'm watching him
Yep.
very closely.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to do anything in the next little bit of time. Robin, you make your way in here, probably through the top here, because hard to get back to. Yeah, this again just seems to be a little bit more secluded area, and over here there is actually a shoot. There is a more unique area, shall we say.
What's through this window here?
It is a stained glass window.
Oh, okay.
Goes into a room.
Oh, I don't want to look at it.
But yeah, it's probably a private room. You don't see any movement through the window. It's probably unoccupied, but I guess how depends on how ardently you peek through. As you kind of move into this area, you do see a real big dude standing next to this double doors, which this looks like an important room. It has stained glass walls, like floor to ceiling, and then the door right there. And this guy is like definitely the biggest bouncer in the place.
Does he have glowy eyes?
He does. He's also like real big, like 6'6", muscle bound, and he has just like a lot of piercings, like probably at least 10 nose piercings, 15 to 20 ear piercings on each ear, like facial piercings, studs in like his shoulders. Very intimidating, if anything.
I'm going to spend the rest of my hours slowly tying little pieces of string to each of his piercings without him noticing.
They all get yanked
The
off.
hell is? Right.
Okay, and let's see here. All right. Why don't you give me a stealth roll?
8.
Okay. He does not seem to notice you as you You prowl around this little like waiting room area almost. Like this is definitely the office that you.
I'm going to just wait here for an opportunity.
Okay, so you're going to lurk outside of the office.
Yep.
So after another 15-20 minutes or so, Mr. Dibbs, you are finished with your information gathering. It was a successful and vigorous information gathering. You are you're definitely like buzzed by the drugs, and you're feeling a little bit tired, but you do not have any like fatigue or anything.
All right.
You are
virile,
rated by the all the cocktails of drugs flowing through you, and
I am no rookie.
When with your time being up, the The more experienced prostitute sort of like leads you out the other door to this room, the one that you didn't enter in through.
The exit room.
Okay, Mr.
You
Dibbs.
see her leading Mr. Dibbs over this way and into the office.
Joink.
Well, actually, it comes up to here, and she kind of like stops there, and then this fucking mountain of a man sort of like puts a hand on your shoulder and like opens the door. He like goes in behind you and like opens the door and just kind of like pushes you through.
Mm-hmm.
It will be kind of difficult to slip in with him since this guy's coming in like after Mr. Dibbs.
Yep.
So if you want to try that, you give me an agility roll, Rob.
When the door opens, I'm going to like drop something so I can just stop and pick it up. And
He does not care.
he's not gonna let me pick it up.
No. I mean, you can try and give me a strength roll to see if you can resist being just like pushed through.
Yeah.
Is this a minus or is this just a flat roll?
This is just a flat roll.
Well, I got a 4, so probably not.
Okay, let's see here.
Spend those bennies.
There it is.
A 4 is not going to.
I got 12.
Okay. Did you spend 4 bennies on that? Oh my god.
Is that what happened? I looked over at your Benny count and I was like, wait, holy shit. Don't you start with 5?
No, I spent 3 bennies. I spent 1 on spellcasting earlier.
I mean, yeah, like, I feel like I'm obligated to allow you to succeed at that point. All right, yeah. So like, you go to like drop something, and he just like pushes you through, and
I'm
Well,
sure
there
we'll get
goes
some
5
jokers,
gold
dude.
or 5 coins.
it was what?
It was
like
just 5 coins. Like, oh, some change.
He says that you'll get it on your way out.
Oh, okay.
And Robin, you are able to just like slip in, despite 2 fairly big guys being in the way. But as you enter, you see this woman sitting on sort of like the side of the desk.
Oh, I probably will let Mr. Dibb know that I'm in the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
What room?
Don't freak out. But I'm right behind you.
So this lady
I look behind me.
is first thing for Robin's benefit. She is a mage. You can see her aura, and she's looks pretty much like that with like this white makeup across her face and hands, and she has like a fan in her hand and like this sort of like silken robe with this like very spiky hairpiece.
Oh, ask her if she's from the one place that I forgot the name of. That's not Japan.
What?
She's a geisha,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
She's totally from the one place that's not Japan, whose name I forgot.
All right.
From the west?
It's Zoashia.
Okay.
Damn, that is exotic.
The other side of the planet.
Or she's just pretending to be one and she's actually white because just, you know, like, or Drassian because, like, makeup, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be hard to do that with dark skin.
So
The old Scarjo.
Yep.
I will be very pleasantly surprised at the exotic look.
Yeah, she regards you with the eyes of like a experienced merchant or like appraiser, where she just like sort of examines you and says, "So we have a good Samaritan in the house."
When I can be, when the situation affords it. Right now, it seems our paths may be crossing a bit, and what I can do to help you, you can provide some help to me.
So it may seem. I'm sure you were told by my girls that we have some unsavory clientele, which I am unfortunately unable to evict from the premises permanently.
Yes, they gave me small bits, and you have some good girls here. I didn't want to push them farther and have them say something they would regret. So I have the gist.
She kind of like nods and says, "Understand that these are people that I will not cross, because to do so would mean that I would have to leave this land."
Ah. Well, luckily I will
can't
do
hear
all
this,
the
can I?
crossing
Fuck.
of swords and other things.
Sorry, what was that?
Like, luckily for
I
you,
can't hear any of this, right?
No. What'd you say, Mr. Dibbs?
luckily for you, I'll do all the crossing of the swords.
I would expect as much. But first, do you mind telling me why, one, you are bedecked with enchantments, and two, there is a invisible little gremlin in the corner over there, and she just
Alden, come on! You didn't Benny your roll. Come on. Are you a wild card? Fuck. Never mind.
I've made a lot of those rolls, by the way.
I bet.
Of course, this is the first time that he's failed.
Well, she's a wild card for sure.
I'll drop him.
She's gotta be.
She kind of like folds the fan in and out as she regards you unamusedly and says,
Well,
Dude, nothing gets past the madam. Nothing. Fucking
It's,
shrewd ass fox. That's what she is.
it was mostly.
I think Tara's new goal is to actually survive the storm so she can go on a.
Dude, I'm gonna start a brothel. She's my idol. Look at
It
that.
was strength in numbers, in case you were already in the Empire's pocket too deep.
"I see.
And
It proves at least that you are not incompetent."
and my crew has a couple of mages as well, so she waves.
And as you're talking, she sort of like gets up and starts like walking the perimeter of the room, just sort of like examining the glass and stuff. And she sort of like runs her hand across the windowsill as she does so. And you see with your arcane detection that there is some kind of like ritual set up in this room on the like worked into the design of the windows, and it sort of like casts a like a veil over the area like magically. And as that happens, Alban outside kind of like blinks and turns to Utar and says, "Lost connection to them."
Oh, damn. Okay. Because I was gonna like the next thing was like gonna say, do you want me to summon my captain? But never mind there. I'll probably
You
still
feel
say
the
that.
mind link drop too, right?
So it didn't drop. It's just not working right now.
So they don't necessarily know that,
Not
do
necessarily.
they?
I mean, if we
I mean, if you
I
try,
would
you
communicate.
are met with deafening silence.
Oh shit. Wait, but it's still up, Hoban?
Yes, some kind of obfuscation. I could try and break through it, but usually
No, 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 no.
like this, it's not a good idea.
No, leave it. If it's still up, it means they're still alive.
Yeah, probably yes.
Some sort of interference, which means they just don't want to be heard.
I can't say that I'm a fan. Although your Dibs did say that he had an inn of some kind.
He
Good.
said something. I didn't get the details. Leave it.
Nods.
How do you spell
Back in the room.
madam?
Madame finishes sort of like walking around and says, "Now,
Is it like this?
Understand.
How do you spell the madam?
that what I tell you here does not leave this room. And I will explain to you what you will do. Is that clear?
Oh,
Very good. You obviously have interest in these people, the Urumadi agents.
yeah.
I will. Of course, I cannot allow any of my guests to come to harm while within my house. It would be bad business.
Well, of course. We
But-
wouldn't want that.
If one skilled swordsman enhanced by magic were to overpower my guards and deal with this customer, my guards would, of course, put up an effort, but they would be no match for you.
I look at the big guy behind me.
He just kind of like snorts a little bit, like, "Ugh, probably doesn't like this plan."
No.
That means he has to.
Get his ass kicked.
Yeah. Understand, if you are actually to harm any of my staff, that will reflect very poorly on you. Very poorly.
I would never dream of it, madam.
Good.
So, I try to do. Well, no, actually, I ask. Usually, I am a go-between. I have a captain who makes the decisions. Would you mind if I contact her or bring her in?
If word of this finds its way to the Ramadi, or anyone else who takes fault with it, I will know who to blame.
Oh, absolutely.
And I have enough connections. While I may be ruined, I can bring you down. Mr. Dib.
Madame, I assure you, I have fallen in love with your establishment and would do nothing of the sort to ruin you. I wish you nothing but prosperity till you are old and rich.
She gives kind of like a genuine smile, and she says, love at first sight." No,
Absolutely.
well, that pleases me.
It is a no problem to contact my captain. We have one of those enchantments you mentioned up.
The Ramadi agents will be here in 3 hours, most likely. They come shortly after the sun's fall.
All right. That
Remember,
should be no time at all
requirements are and expect resistance from my people, albeit a token one. And if you are able to do this without causing undue harm, in addition to not seeking bloody revenge on you, I will have the price of your stay here.
Ah. Well, thank you. That's too kind.
That offer hold for the next 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Should have brought the crew.
do you
It's
do you
still
know?
It's like it's
Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna peep up and like, Madam, do you know if these Ramadi agents can detect magic, or if they have that ability when they're not on the job?
they are not mages. They are the puppets of the Arnaki sorcerers.
I'm going to.
I would suspect if they come here with relaxation in mind, she knows this. When they come here with relaxation in mind, they do not have many of the defenses that they have in the field.
I'm gonna walk up to her as long as Tattoo Man doesn't stop me,
No.
and I'll hand her the, I forget what it's called, the time turner amulet thing that we have.
Oh, the hourglass of meditation?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And I'm
Yeah.
gonna say, give this to whatever girl you send with him, and just have him activate. I forget to activate. You just turn it over, right?
You have one to turn it over, yes.
Yeah. Get her to get him to turn it over.
I forgot about that item.
I love that item.
Oh, that's such a good
Raises
job,
uh,
Robin.
does it do?
Here,
It
I'll grab
forces
it.
you into a state of meditation for about 10 minutes.
I'll grab it and like take a step and turn it.
Oh, you're gonna demonstrate it? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you do, and she you're able to take the hourglass out to break him from the
Yeah.
trance, but she kind of
I thought so.
Interesting. I will instruct one of my best girls to employ this. Yes.
I just don't want, if this gets ugly, then like taking revenge on anybody undue.
They will be in the room just outside my office.
Was I able? I can't remember. Can you see? Like, are you able to like see what's going on for those minutes while you're frozen?
You don't even remember them. Like
Okay.
you time stops for you during those 10 minutes.
Okay, so I do mention that they're basically blind, dumb, and deaf. You know.
It's for 10 minutes or until the hourglass is removed from their sightline.
Yep.
Or like tipped over or like knocked out. Like the sand still has to flow down. All right. So yeah, you got that situated. She says, now will you be spending the rest of that time in my establishment, or do you wish to go speak to your captain?
Oh, half off, you say?
Half off.
I can go relay the plan, Mr. Dibbs.
Thank you, Robin. You don't know how much that means to me.
Um,
Be sure to tell the captain it's half off as well. Don't leave that out.
I was gonna ask, do you expect more than, how many do you expect?
One or two. One of them is much more keen on the pleasures of the flesh than the other. The other comes because
Buddy system.
yes.
And they're not going to both be in the room, right?
No.
Be a weird guy if he had his guy come in and watch. I mean, not that weird, but that would be a weird relationship between between those guys.
You'd be surprised.
I know. I've seen a few things.
Okay. Can I come back in like an hour and just hang out in that room?
The door will be open.
Okay. Do you want me to be invisible in your establishment so a little girl isn't seen walking?
No, but do what you must.
I just don't want you to get any weird anybody thinking weird thoughts about who you employ.
She kind of like looks at you up and down and sort of like nods.
All right.
I guess, yeah, did I see younger girls here?
What's that?
I guess did I see the underage girls here?
No, this is a classy establishment.
Okay, good, because I'm like, I less love at first sight. There's a few
Yeah.
flaws, but we're good.
All right, I got invisibility back up.
Okay. All right. So with that, the
Oh, can you do we have to do this whole conceal arcana thing? Can you instruct disregard an invisible thing of magic for a bit?
you should remain as concealed as you can.
Okay.
As I said, my guards will put up a resistance, if only a token one. But I will get the word around.
If I study myself, do I still have conceal arcana up?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I guess at that point you actually notice that you have it up, but it's like, the conceal arcana is actually still up. But your mind link connection is like nullified.
It's still there, but I can't use it.
Yeah. You can use it with Mr. Dips.
Oh.
But not outside of the room.
Okay. Well, Mr. Diz, I'm going to go talk to the captain.
You are the big bodyguard guy kind of like opens the door, and like sort of waits for a second for Robin to get out, and then sort of like grabs Mr. Dibbs, gently but very firmly pushes you out of the room, and he kind of closes the door and says, and just indicates the ground, says, "Pick up your change."
All right. By the way, very good at your job. Later on, I'll give you a free shot, just so you know, we're even.
I don't drink.
No, a free punch or whatever you want.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He doesn't drink anything. No
What?
water.
Says, I don't know what you're talking about, and then
Yeah.
like,
Okay, well, you'll figure it out.
he winks.
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, he winks. Gotcha. Okay, well, it's still on the table. Should
So I
I?
didn't hear any of that. I didn't get any of that, right?
Nope.
I'm just like, it went into the room and then black, and I'm sitting here like,
Just like, are you going to continue
oh,
indulging?
Paul's here,
Paul
right?
is.
Paul's still here.
Yeah.
Although, is Paul freaking out? I don't know. Paul's a parrot. He's just chilling.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there I don't know. Is there like a connection with Paul and me?
Well, it's like an empathetic connection, which
Right.
that was not disrupted, because that's like very difficult to disrupt. It's like an innate bond. You didn't look through him, so you're not sure if that when you were in there, so you're not sure if that was affected or not. Okay, so Robin, you're going to sneak back outside, and I guess you can communicate with Tara now again.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to mind.
Thank goodness. What the hell happened? You went black.
No, I think I'm actually gonna go out to her.
What?
Are you going to?
It's Stan,
sorry.
right?
Yeah. She cut us off somehow, but she's nice. Don't worry. I'll explain in a bit.
Okay. In a bit, are we going in?
I'm coming out for a bit. We got
I'm
3
gonna
hours.
stay here for another hour.
Oh.
And Mr.
Okay.
Tibbs is
Mr.
partake.
Dibbs partake. All right. How many marks worth are you going to continue partaking?
I'm gonna do that again.
Okay, so another 800 marks, assuming you don't botch this, and if you do botch this, 3,200 marks.
Yep.
No, you already paid the 1,600.
Well, yeah, but like,
Oh, is that one not in half? Just
Yeah.
future?
also you only brought 2,500, right?
Right.
Because you are paying full price up front.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so Robin, you came out to me and told me what's what.
Well,
That she's
I
kind of in with us.
yeah, I'm going to. I just need to focus on sneaking.
All right.
Yeah,
so.
you're able to get outside in like this time without. But yeah, you're able to get out and give the lowdown as Mr. Dibbs goes back to gather more information.
I was gonna say I want the same like leader girl, and then whoever else wants to come along for round 2.
All right. Sounds good. So that would be all of your money right now.
Maybe Alvin and I should hang out inside
Yeah.
So yeah,
rather than sit out here for 4 hours.
I'll go over the plan,
Nods and says may not be a bad idea
what we
too.
heard. I also do want to test if it's possible to bind someone
Oh shit.
when they're under the influence of the hourglass. Oh, I don't have the hourglass anymore though. Do they have to like keep holding it, or as long as it's still in their field of view, then it?
As long as it's still in their field of view.
Okay. So my thought is I will post up the prostitute gets him to
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for stopping in. It's always appreciated. Sorry it took me a second to get back to the overlay. I was on the game screen. Thank you very much.
So like, basically, if you do damage to them, it will be
All right.
out. But
So
Now,
Mr. Dibbs is already in the fuck room.
a different fuck room.
I'll be right back.
Albin and I will be in the brothel to see when it goes down. Plus,
be right
I
back.
think you said they come with. There's probably will be 2.
At least one, maybe 2.
I
And
think
they-
it'll be
they-
better if we're
don't
in there
partake
already. We'll keep mind link up, obviously.
Mhm.
Robin, where are you? Are you staying out here and waiting
No,
and letting us know when they're coming in?
No, I was gonna be in the room where.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Nope, you're right. That's absolutely right. We can keep eye from inside for when they come in and let you know.
Okay.
In case they go to some other room or something. Who knows?
And then if Mr. Dibbs could be available to slip into the room as soon as the guy gets meditative, I just don't want to be trying to tie him up by myself. Don't feel like that's something I'm very good at.
Yeah.
All right. Plus, I kind of want to. I don't know if I like dealing with this madam without ever talking to her, but you seem to have things in order.
I think we have a mutual understanding that them not being around is best. I don't trust her, but I think she also wants these fools gone. I haven't figured out how we're gonna get them out yet, though,
I
without rousing too much suspicion.
I'll talk to the madam, see what I can do. I'm not gonna be fucking around for 3 hours anyways, so.
All right. So you guys are all going to enter. Robin's still invisible.
Yeah.
Where's Paul gonna go?
Paul's gonna post up in a tree in the garden.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I assume that Paul was invited
All
into.
right. Paul can keep a lookout. God, I forget about Paul.
Paul's useful.
Yeah, I'll just I'll go post up and then I'll just like warg in and out of Paul. Like
Alright.
try to keep one eye through Paul and one eye on my room.
So this is so you go into the room there. You're able to get in there. Where are Tara and Alban gonna go?
We're gonna go talk to the madam quick.
Okay. So you're gonna like go in and ask to talk to the madam?
Yes.
All right. So
Or I can mind link with Mr. Dibbs, right?
yes.
We're connecting again. I'm gonna say, hey, can you get me in with the madam, please?
But you're saying
So
that
I don't
now?
just walk in and be like, hello, I need to talk to the madam.
So yeah, you hear.
And me and Alban are gonna go chill out with the prostitutes.
Okay. Yeah. So you're gonna wait for your invite.
Yeah. Just to be sneaky about it. Not arouse suspicion.
So yeah, you definitely hear some stuff when I call back.
I can't hear what you hear. That's important.
Yeah.
No, but in the beginning, it's like
You
it's hard to
narrate.
separate thoughts from what I'm trying to think back to you.
Oh.
Just to be clear, you have to like voluntarily do that.
But also to be fair, he's been talking with Luca like telepathically and not telepathically for
That's
so
true.
long. It probably just comes in and out.
Okay. So it's
Probably an open book.
not
I
a
do
fun-
have that's some continuity there.
Yep. Checks out.
Yep. So
Um,
it is more like, just like and it'd be thoughts. It'd be just like, oh my god, I don't know if I can go for much longer. What? Hello?
Is this thing on?
Oh, yeah. Give me a minute. I can help.
What was that? Sorry.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'll be out, and then I can make the intro.
Okay, so I mean, like, to sort of summarize the whole situation, if you request that they get an audience with the madam, then that can be arranged by the staff.
Does someone come to like get me at some point?
Get you, yeah.
Or
One of the actually, like, probably like one of these enforcers, and it just says the madam would like to see you.
I'll motion to Alban to come with me because he's not leaving my sight.
Okay. So you guys are led into the back and into the office by this strong, many-pierced man.
Oh. He's in the room with us.
Yes, he stands outside the door, and like when you guys go in, he like ushers you in and steps into the room with you.
Hello. What's her name? Did I get that?
Madam Kai.
Madam Kai. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Captain Tara Najar.
I've heard of you, Captain.
I just felt the need to meet with you face to face before certain events. And my associate, Alban, Uh, you have some sort of means of magical disruption of communications. No?
She smiles at, like, as you're talking. She starts like walking around the room, like doing her thing, like tracing lines around across the stained glass, and says,
I'll mind link.
Indeed.
She's doing her thing. I might go dark in a second.
Going dark.
"Go dark." She says, "I do.
Roger.
Discretion is an important part of the experience here at the house. It is a valuable tool." I
So
see
I needed to talk to you.
not unfamiliar with such things. And she kind of looks, eyes flick to both of you.
I am experienced in a great many things. And now that we're here and have some sort of protection, Alban, do you have anything to say to me?
He kind of like raises his eyebrows and says, "I don't believe so."
Alban, are you with me to the ends of the earth? I can show you so many things. But to get there, you might have to do something a little distasteful.
He kind of crosses his arms and says, "Well, we only just met about a week ago, and sunk the ship I was on, but I'm interested in... I sense a proposition coming on. I am intrigued."
Of sorts. Madame Kai. I hear you don't like the Arnaki and what they've done to your establishment. How true is that?
It is true. Although many of them are well-paying enough customers, there are a few who answer directly to the Emperor, who I do not appreciate in the way of their tone. As it turns out, one given supreme power over the masses can be somewhat draconian with its use.
What if I were to tell you I had a way to interfere with the Arnaki Emperor directly, and I could kick him out of the entire area if you but help me tonight?
Hand in the balls. Kick him in the balls as well.
Alban says, "Well, that's quite the ace up your sleeve."
Alban, I will show you everything. All the way to the top. But I need you tonight. Madam Kai, I need you tonight. We could get rid of one single Arnaki agent, and maybe they will even come after you in revenge. I'm not sure. But if you're with me, I can do so much more. There's one catch. My crew might find it distasteful to the point of mutiny. I'm not sure which way they would go. But if it comes to blows, I may need your help.
As I said, I made an agreement with your man that you sent here, presumably. We, as those, myself and the workers of this house, cannot abide by a customer being harmed while under our tender care.
Of course.
We must put up a token fight.
Madam, I need your help for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And to be frank, I'm not sure if my crew will fight or not. It's a good deal I put to them,
Give me a
but it will leave a sour taste.
You hear me? Persuasion roll.
I think you cut out.
Yes. Please give me a
Yes.
persuasion roll.
Yes, go D8. 13.
All right.
You have a D8 in persuasion. Nice.
I get the sense this is a pretty rich establishment. Obviously, I do. So my fucking money ain't gonna do shit. So never mind. I don't have that much money.
Unless you have tens of thousands of marks, not worth it to try and bribe. You
Got some interesting shit, but probably nothing she wants.
So she kind of looks at you and says, I get that you are implying an additional part of this arrangement, and I would have you explain yourself in full before I am agreeing to anything.
Alban? Are you with me?
Well, I mean, he kind of like gives his little like short laugh and says, I mean, I'm not sure what this is about, but I am intrigued and I have no vested interest in whatever your crew would disagree with, I imagine. Being a newcomer.
Madam, I am not Captain Tara Najar. I am a Sealy. I am a changeling. I have been in control for a while now. And with your help, I think that I could potentially not only interfere with the Ramadi agents and their organization, but potentially even the Emperor himself. I need your help to capture a Ramadi agent, knock them either unconscious, put them to sleep, or otherwise incapacitate them, and help me to possess that Ramadi agent. My crew may or may not suspect that I am compromised as Tara Najar, but they certainly will not like it or may not allow it to happen, regardless of the reasons I may or may not give them. I'm gonna flick my eyes to Alban and see how he reacts.
His eyebrows are very high, but he doesn't say anything. So she kind of like looks at you, that very like analytical gaze, and just says, this changes very little for me. I do not care who you are, to be honest. You seem to promise great things, but there are many who do that. I am intrigued by the prospect of being rid of this Arnaki presence, if what you say is true, which I am skeptical, I will be honest. What do you ask of me other than what I have already said I will do?
When we incapacitate the agent, we need a room for 10 minutes and for my crew to accept my deal and not interfere with what I intend on doing. That's all I ask. It might even look good if you beat them up. Who knows?
You need a room for 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
I will ensure that my workers do not enter the room.
With any luck, my crew will accept the deal I give them anyways. But with your added muscle, I think that would put them over the edge. Alban, that goes for you too.
He just kind of nods and says, I am quite intrigued, Captain Najar. I leave
Is he with me or is he like, oh shit, I need to bail?
Give me a notice roll to test the waters.
Cause he better. I got a 5.
A 5? Okay.
Yep.
I mean, he definitely seems surprised at this revelation. He doesn't. He seems to be like unsure, but probably leaning more in that direction. Well, undecided, I would say at this point is probably what you're guessing.
Okay. All right.
It's a gamble.
Chances are, you need never interfere. My crew hopefully will take the deal I offer. If not, I just need your help. Otherwise, there will be bloodshed.
She kind of looks you in the eye and says, "The stipulations of my deal with your crew members remain. If you harm any of my workers beyond to the point of death or disfigurement, then we will not be friends."
Oh, I assure you, I intend to shed no blood tonight.
Good. That will be all then.
Are we done?
Oh shit.
Let's go have some fun.
All right.
We'll exit.
Okay,
very
so
much.
you guys leave the room as before.
Thanks for the love nuggets.
The bodyguard returns to his position.
Can I sense that I have communications with them?
Yep, you reestablish connection.
We all good?
I'll poke you when we get out. Yeah, she seemed fine.
I
Just testing the waters.
That's in the waters, right? Not using a magically soundproof room to talk shop.
All right. Yeah, so you return to like your position over here then to kind of wait it out.
Did you figure out a way to get the Ramadi out?
Oh, minor change of plans. When we get the Ramadi agent, we move her or him to a room in the brothel for a time.
Well, he's already going to be in a room.
True. But if we need to move him,
It's going well, Zorth. How's my favorite Viking? Well. I'm doing good. We're doing our pirates game, and right now we're doing a brothel adventure. I'm having an adventure at the moment in the brothel, and our captain revealed to still be possessed by a CLE demon creature thing that we thought we took care of. So that sucks.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
back to it.
I have no idea.
muted.
Oh, his little mute symbol went away.
Unmuted.
All right.
All right. So how long have
Were
we?
you talking to us or are you talking to someone else?
I'm talking to chat. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm going to again for a second.
I was
Like you're muted.
like, is he talking to us?
All right. Okay.
So we're gonna tie this guy up, and then what are we doing with him?
Well, we have a Nomatomancer to read his mind. My guess is we start with that. I'm not sure what the madam has in mind, but she needs 10 minutes, she said.
Hello.
Okay. Well, I tell
Hello,
you, I'll
Andy.
just.
I think I might have done more harm than good.
Thank you very much for dropping in, and oh my god, thank you super awesome much for the subscribe. I will change that that level tier one for the whiskey. I was thinking about it. I really was. I liked the hat. It was the first one I made, so I put it there. But ever since I got the whiskey one, I'm going to I'll swap it up
So not
for sure.
long after you conclude that conversation, Mr. Dibbs has concluded his second round of information gathering.
Nah, it's fine, dude. Go play your game. Don't let me distract you. The hat is cool as well.
It's probably like about
Zora.
half an hour.
It's all good, Andy. I'm super happy that someone showed up and did a little chatting. Plus, he subscribed. Let him bother me. He can bother me all he wants.
Robin, you're looking through Paul, right?
Or she. Sorry.
Okay, have Paul give me a dice roll.
I actually don't know the correct vernacular. I never asked. And now, judging on your, or not judging, based on your sentence with your hubby.
So,
But thank you. Thank you.
let's see, he's kind of sitting over here.
We had a brothel adventure, and we are kind of at the end of it. I should get back.
A man in like, and you probably see this through his eyes as well. There is a guy with a familiar looking like ash colored cloak, like a hood up, who makes his way through like the garden over here and over to the back door here.
Okay. I'll unwarg and let people know that he's coming in the back.
All right. Mr. Tibbs, if everything goes right, you need not do a thing.
Oh,
All right. He was gonna come help me tie him up. Are you gonna come help?
Oh, I think I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Just let me know when he does the time turner thing.
No.
Or the time turner. Harry Potter. The hourglass. Man, time turner is a really literal name. I just
Yeah.
realized that. Way to
That
go,
one?
J.K. Rowling. It only took me 20 or 10 years to realize that. Longer? Whatever.
Okay, so the he gets to the door.
Wait, so-
Another thing that Paul notices.
am I still in the room?
Yes. At this point, you would probably still be within the room. You're kind of like at the end of your hour. But yeah. So another thing that Paul notices, shortly after the Ramadi agent arrives, there are two groups of Arnaki guards that walk down from sort of like further into the city down here. A total of 10 of them.
Going which way?
They are... Here, I'll just put them on the map here. Total of 10 of them walking this way. With purpose.
With an agenda.
Yep.
All right.
And shortly after that, Paul sees another group that is walking through, that's made their way into the garden, is like walking through this way. And like several of the enforcers kind of like move up to talk to them, seemingly like, "Hey, what the fuck, man?" This is as the Ramadi agent has entered into the building.
I'm going to unwarg and not accuse Alban directly, but I'm going to say someone tipped us off. There are, by my count, something like 15 guards outside.
Not through Mind Link. I'm gonna say, Albin, did you do that?
He kind
Answer me truthfully, and you might live.
of looks over at you and says, "No, it must have been the madam.
See you lying son of a bitch?
Give me a notice roll."
Because I'm gonna fucking murder him.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
fuck. Benny that. Benny that shit. 9.
You detected a slight hesitation in the like the no, and sort of like a flicker of movement of his eyes, like sort of off to the side, that like, yeah, he's up to something. And also, like, why would the madam call a bunch of soldiers?
All
into
right.
the house?
All right.
He seemed very
Mind link, which
so-
he can hear. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say, Albin sold this out, and then I'm gonna say, Yit.
okay.
What did you? EIT?
I said Yit.
Yep.
Do I know what that means?
You will in a second.
It was in from your mouth, right? Not through my mic. Okay. So I think we're gonna draw initiative now.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Shit. You shouldn't have done that.
Oh god.
You shouldn't have done that, Alvin!
This is
Oh, you motherfucker.
shit show.
I knew it wasn't Farsight. Piece of shit!
You piece of shit.
Yes! Motherfucker!
So, let's see here. Current situation.
Wait, do we have cards out?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
So, in terms of like situation, Mr. Dibbs, everything's going fine.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to worry about anything. Robin. Oh no, I guess no. You got the mind. So you know like.
I said everything, even Yit over mine.
Oh,
I'm in the
okay.
room having time.
I probably
of my
said
life.
that physical ended mine. And I'm so pissed.
And yeah, I mean, Robin, that checks out to what you're seeing outside. So shit be going down, yo.
Yes. I'm so glad Alvin sold this out, because this was going way too well.
Everything was going pretty smooth.
Sometimes it's okay if things just go well. That's okay sometimes.
What?
Well for me, which is not me, which is bad and awesome.
I'm always in a different room when the shit
Alright,
goes
so-
down by myself. I'm not by myself now, but I still can't help.
At least this time you're not like on the toilet.
Right. But I'm literally caught with my pants down now.
All right. So
He's
Tara,
lucky I didn't make my notice roll in the madam's room. Also, the madam's lucky I didn't make my notice roll in there.
all right, Tara, you're up first.
Well, I'm going to hold my action to see what he does.
Okay. Yep. So he happens to be up second because he is your ally, of course.
Why wouldn't he be?
He stands up and
And
looks
says,
towards this door. And I gotta see the thing here. He kind of puts a hand on the shoulder of the prostitute by you and kind of like pulls her to the side and says, "It has been a pleasure to meet you," and just kind of like pushes her out of the way, and then kind of like looks over there, just right there, and says, "I suggest that you heed my master. Why don't you give me a spellcasting roll, actually?"
okay. A 7.
Just out of curiosity, do we still have Mind Link?
Yeah.
You didn't drop it?
Nope.
Okay.
There is an invisible person standing right here.
Standing right where?
Right here. Also, you notice the door is open.
Oh, this door over
This
here.
door is open. Yeah, and there's an invisible.
Ah, That's fantastic. Oh no, the madam. She's gonna be pissed. Oh, she's fucking done is what's wrong. Okay, I'm gonna take my turn.
All right.
Yikes. Yep. I am going to step here. And I am going to do a... How much do I want to piss the madam off? The madam's done. Where is the figure? Right in this corner?
Right here.
Alright, I'm going to cast a burst. Indiscriminately.
Oh,
So
shit.
this will hit whoever. It will be 3d6. It will be rage cast. I will do a blood cast. Yep.
All right, so you're casting it like that.
So far, not completely normal Tara. Checks out.
Yeah. All right, so it'll hit Alban, this guy.
Oh, does a burst... Am I going to get the drop on Alban?
No.
With a burst?
probably not.
Alright, never mind. I'm just going to do a bolt to the back of the head.
Okay.
I'm going to do my original plan.
Yep.
14. Alright, motherfucker. You shouldn't have done that,
Raises.
you idiot. Wait. Yeah. Oh, also, this is a, I had this very planned out. It is a lingering fatigue bolt.
Oh, okay.
So it's fucking nasty.
Nasty brain zap.
9, 15, 19, 21, 31 AP2.
Okay. Let's see. So that is 5, 2. So it's 6 wounds.
I think
Okay.
I can still salvage this, actually.
Holy shit! That is double 6s on his soak roll.
He fucking needs it.
10. Nah, he's still incapacitated.
He still dropped. Yes! Yeah, you motherfucker, that's right!
Yep,
You shouldn't have done that!
So you just
You shouldn't have crossed me!
put your hand on like the back of his head and just like and you see like his teeth like light up with electricity as he just like drops to the ground in front of you.
Now I'm starting to get angry, so
And
I pull out my gun.
shit hits the fan.
Mind Link is gone, yes!
That's what we all might think, right?
As is Conceal Arcana, and all that. All right, so that happened.
So I just said, shit, Alban sold us out, and then you guys hear a fucking lightning bolt.
Yep.
Yeah.
So shit's
Yeah,
probably
we-
down
we
at
know
that point.
And then we can't talk anymore.
All right, so that
And
brings
then the Mind Link drops, that's so good.
enemy's turn. So you hear a bang as the front door is kicked in, or like
Oh,
busted.
can I move a bit?
Yeah, you can move.
Because I don't like that invisible guy. I'm just gonna scooch. Hang on, I'm fucking... Wait, where the hell did I go? Oh, I'm gonna go over... This is a wall here?
Yeah, there is a wall there, wooden wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna move there.
You know what? They're not. I'm gonna. mm.
Fucking up, man. This shit.
You did. Didn't it strike you as strange that there happened to be an Oneiromancer on that boat?
It did.
I will tell you, it was not a coincidence.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I mean, it was too good to pass up.
I mean, it's
I-
made this
yeah.
very interesting. So
We'll talk about it later, but man, yeah.
All right. So door gets busted in. A bunch of people run in. I'm just gonna reveal this guy. He's hidden with invisibility, but you can see him.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh,
This-
that guy. Okay.
so he moves over here, and you see him flick a knife towards you, Tara.
Shit.
Let's see.
Didn't run far enough.
Crap, I have to. Forgot to put their stats on this.
Wait, so he actually said my line to the invisible guy in the corner? That's hilarious.
He knew he was there because he called them.
That's fucking great.
Yeah, so flex roll for me. Alright, that will hit normally. And do 9 damage.
Probably, hang on, it probably shakes me. Yep, that shakes me.
Alright. And then let's see. Okay. That is the end of their turn. That brings it to your turn, Mr. Dibbs. You heard the lightning bolt and then some like stomping in this hallway and several screams from out here. So like shit's going down. I guess I can reveal your area now that nothing lewd is happening anymore.
Just violence.
You are probably not wearing your armor, let's be honest.
No, I'm naked. Like, hold on, let me roll for pants. Duh. Okay, I have pants.
Alright, you have pants.
Ah,
This would have been the 4th game I've fought naked in if I wouldn't have had pants.
There's
Sounds
still
about right.
time.
Take
Go
off
ahead.
your pants.
Take off your pants, man.
There's still time, right? Alright.
Alright, what you gonna do? You are also prone. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm going to take my time and be like, it seems the festivities have started. Could you hand me my shirt and whatever gear is on the bed there?
They look a little bit concerned, maybe. It seems like there's a lot of shit going on, but they, it is expected to be something like that. So yeah, they give you your stuff. You spend. Are you gonna try and like don everything?
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna finish my wine. I'm gonna take another puff off the hookah. I'm gonna.
So you spend your turn redressing.
Yes.
Brings
But a
it
gentleman must, and then I'll tip them all.
to take your sweet time.
Yep.
It's Robin's turn. Since Joe's gone, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Hey. Take your moment, everybody.
did I come back too late?
Robin's turn. Oh yeah, everyone else left. So, I'm just taking my time in the room. Not coming out yet. I'll be out soon.
Okay.
And Pretty much, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, no, I have no fucking clue what's going on.
I mean, character-wise, zero.
I'm gonna start shooting some people.
Like, character-wise, zero idea. Player-wise, I mean, holy shit, I didn't know
like
the captain
10%
was...
idea.
I didn't know captain was possessed.
Damn late in the painting.
I thought it was dealt with. Hello.
Well, less people are here, I'd say.
Yes.
Well, you know what they say, less is more.
Indeed. Zorth, how's the audio levels? You're the operating one in chat at the moment.
By the way, Caleb, did you make your roll to maintain spells?
Oh, I got shaken. I was like, the fuck are you talking about? No, I did not. Hang on. I'm good.
All right.
That's why you take Battle Mage, kids.
My turn?
It is your turn. Yes.
How do you... What's the process for, I forget what it's called, like overdrafting or whatever, a talisman?
Oh, yeah.
Jordan.
It's a -1 per power point you're missing, and if you do not succeed at the roll, then you crit fail. Which does mean you can't Benny it if you fail because you crit fail.
Going for it.
And you roll on the backlash table.
I have 1 PowerPoint left of Conceal Arcana.
Okay.
And it's a 2 PowerPoint spell.
All right. Roll then play.
Oh, well, that was almost a crit fail anyway.
Oh,
5.
Okay. 5 is good. All right. So you conceal.
And then whoop, 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 whoop. And look around. Do I
Okay.
see this guy?
Yes. You see an invisible person who just threw a knife at someone over here. I guess you don't actually see Tara there yet.
Okay. That's my turn then.
Okay. Now you'd see Tara from right there. All right. So that brings it to the end of the round. New round.
Joker.
How are you feeling about those 4 bennies now you spent there, Robin?
Hey, get that trash out of here. Get that trash out. That is the worst part.
Immediately was like, oh, there's an invisible girl. Damn it!
Yeah. Okay, so for this, the allies are the enforcers of the brothel, who might not necessarily be your allies, but they are definitely a separate entity to the Arnaki who are storming in here.
Oh man, I don't know what they're gonna do. Oh man.
They're gonna do right now.
But it's my turn, so I need to not be shaken. Okay, I am not shaken. Oh, shit. Is this... Oh, he's invisible. I can't really tell what he is or who he is.
He has the demeanor of one of the Ramadi agents.
And
Just
threw a knife at you.
saying he threw a knife at you.
Yeah, I guess that's sort of their thing, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do 2 spells.
All right.
I'm gonna start with a dispel on him.
Okay.
Fuck your invisibility. Fuck that. Although we have detect up, but yeah, no, actually, I'm not gonna do that. Now that I think about it. Yeah, never mind. Because I have detect up. That's the only spell I have up. So I'm going to... We'll still do 2 spells. I will start off with deflection on myself because bitch be throwing knives. Deflection is 2 power points minus 1. I have 1 spell up minus 2. I have rage casting and I'm at +1, so a +1. Got an 11, but I rolled a 1 on the die. Son of a bitch. That's not good. You know what? I need my Benny. I'm gonna roll it. Let's see that backlash table. Come on, don't fuck me. That is the worst. That is the worst. Auto fails and the caster is stunned.
Ooh.
That's that. That's my turn. Stun myself. Our detect drops and my spell fails.
Oh, that is rough. That is
Yep.
really rough.
That's the worst thing I could have rolled.
Ooh. Right, so you are stunned.
Oh.
So as you kind of go to cast, you just like, and you slammed up against the wall. Thankfully, there are some cushions here, so you land on the pillows. So you know, it's not all bad. All right, so the house workers. All right, so they're gonna fucking like just book it away from this situation, obviously, because oh god. So they're just like running away. Obviously the patrons are also running away. Some of them are pretty high, so like this guy, he's just sitting there like totally oblivious. Chaos reigns here. These 3 are running this way. I think they're okay. Yeah. Robin, why don't you just give me an agility roll as the prostitutes flee by you?
I got a 2.
Okay, you are knocked over as this one just like runs into you and falls onto the ground next to you, looking very confused, but doesn't. I mean, it seems more focused on not being around the freaking lightning that's being shot around the place than deal with that. Oh man. What does this guy even think about this? Like, you were looking basically at him.
Then I just fell over.
He's like super confused. Just kind of like takes a step because like you also have like a knife that like embedded in the wall near you, and like so yeah, he's super confused. That's what he's gonna do with his turn. These 2 are gonna be like, hey, you know what the fuck? Get out of here. You hear like shouting and heated voices from the entry room here. And let's see here. Okay. Yeah, there is also sounds of a scuffle going on in the hallway over here. And Robin, you're in a position to see the doors to her study open, and the madam steps out, looking pissed. And you see her kind of like look down this hallway and mainly focus on that as she surveys the situation. And that is their turn. That brings it to your turn, Robin.
I can't see anymore.
You can't see anymore. I mean,
I can't see this guy anymore.
That is true. That spell did drop. Yep.
I'm gonna get up That's half my movement.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the other half. And so shit kind of went sideways. And then I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Oh, so this might change something of what you're doing. The guy you originally saw is in this hallway here. He's not decked out in full armor. In fact, he doesn't have like his mask or anything with him. But yeah, he's there.
Oh, then yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Headshot. And I will use my Seeking Thorns nonsense. For a 4.
For a 4.
Yeah.
Oh, well, wait. Let me check if they have dodge. Or does would your Seeking Thorns negate that? I think it would, right?
I have to check on the text.
Well, it negates multi-action or penalties, right? Did you have 2 extra
And
points?
it negates. And it doesn't negate multi-action. I know that.
Yeah, it negates cover penalties.
Yeah.
And,
It's dodge cover
which-
penalty.
Dodge is cover, basically.
Oh,
yeah.
then yeah, perfect.
All right. Yeah. So ignore that. Seeking Thorns hits.
Damn. 15 AP 6
Okay.
or AP 8.
Okay.
No, AP 6.
AP. Okay. Well, that's just a lot. Okay. So that hurts.
And it's silent.
Yeah. Bigger roll. This is a shadow bolt.
No, this is gun.
Oh, right. Gun.
Okay, the silencer on it.
Right. So it's just like, and this guy just like lurches. Did you shoot him in the head?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, blood splatters across his face as a bullet sort of just like carves away part of his cheek.
Damn.
And yeah, he definitely took the hit there. That was not fun for. Oh yeah, you got you added the +4 to damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. All right. So that was a good shot. That is
Gloating D8s.
Robin's turn. That brings it to the enemies. Okay, so this guy is probably the most important one.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure you should have left.
This might be bad.
Because I'm gonna get fucking murdered.
He's gonna stab you.
Yeah.
I guess I was going by like I just because that would have been around the corner.
No, you saw her.
Oh, I may have done something different then.
I'm sorry. I should have clarified that.
Stab me. Heat of
no.
combat.
I thought she was still fine.
Probably thought I got deflection up or something. It looks probably the same.
Yeah. Heat of combat. All right.
I
So
might just get murdered.
this is. He has the drop on you because you're stunned.
Yeah, that's the bad part.
Okay, so that's going to be a 13 to hit you.
One raise.
One raise. Okay. Then let's see. He has a rapier. 6. Okay, so that's gonna be 12. 15, 21 damage.
Any AP?
No AP. And he did stab you in the chest. He didn't go for a headshot.
You said 20.
21.
That's 3 wounds.
Oh, could have been worse. Yeah, I didn't
I
explode
block 1, so I take 2.
any of the dice. So. Take 2 wounds.
Yep.
All right. So
Are
you
you
stab
going-
you, and in amidst your stunned state, you're able to like move a little bit out of the way as he just like stabs into your side, piercing through flesh.
You
Only
make-
1 attack?
Hmm?
Only 1 attack?
Oh no, yeah, you're right. He has.
You
friends.
sure about that?
Yeah. Sorry.
Come on, man. Stab the shit out of me. I might fucking die.
That is another 13, so the exact same attack.
Yeah.
And that is gonna be 8. Same damage. So-
Alright, I'm out.
Yep. Roll for
Liver.
incapacitation.
Oh shit.
Here we go. I failed. Not a crit fail, though.
Okay. Roll 2d6.
4.
Okay. Off the wound
I can look up the injury table. You
Okay.
keep going.
All right. So yep, Tara gets fucking stabbed and is down. That brings it to Mr. Dibbs.
Oh shit.
So Mr. Dibbs, you hear. Oh,
Do I
I guess
feel
you don't
the
hear a
mildly?
gunshot over here, but you hear the kind of like crackle and like boom, boom, of some brutal noise coming over there from over there.
All right. What's the door? The black spots?
Also, your detect arcana dropped. Yeah, the door is right there.
Okay, and then also, did I feel the telepathic link drop?
Well, that dropped right before, but
Oh.
you detect arcana dropped.
Okay, so I know that she's out.
Yep.
All right, captain's down. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
No,
Alright.
you know. Oh, the detect magic drop. Yeah.
On the bright side,
But that doesn't mean I'm down.
you're no longer stunned because you're incapacitated.
Yeah. It's so fucking annoying because I have combat reflexes to not be stunned.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. All right, Mr. Dibbs, you are partially dressed. I'll say, do you have what armor do you normally wear?
Just that ash armor or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, you have your armor. I'm not gonna worry about it. You had 5 prostitutes dressing you, so
Yeah, I did.
you're still partially unclothed, but you have all your armor.
I might stay shirtless, like, or at least open or something, just to make it look
Couple buttons undone.
all flowy and manly.
All right. Well, you open the door and
Oh,
you
hold on.
see.
Hold on now. I unsheathe both weapons. Ice, fucking smite oil on the scimitar.
Okay.
Or sorry, no, rapier. I need that parry. So, ice on the rapier. Donzaire comes out as well, and then I kick the door open.
All right. You kick the door open, and you see Tara bleeding out next to you, next here. This guy is not here. He's invisible.
Oh,
In fact, I'm just gonna. You don't know where he is, so I'm just gonna remove him from the board.
that's a thing.
So yeah, you don't see him there. He's not there. This guy is looking freaking horrified because like he he just saw this lady run in here and a knife flew out and then just like wounds appeared across her body and she dropped.
Damn. Yeah, that would be a little fucking.
Yeah, you see Tara here like bad. There is like blood coming out from like staining her jacket, and there's another like multiple stab wounds in her chest, and she's maybe dead. You're not even sure.
Shit. All right, so I grab her, pull her into the room, shut the door. Well, not shut the door. Just pull her into the room, and try and Do I have a healing potion? Fuck, I don't think I do.
As you do that, does an 8 hit your parry? Mr. Dibbs?
Oh, mine. Sorry, I thought it was. No.
Okay, so you feel
I thought I was
A-
about to drag her to her death, like he got to swing on Tara again.
a tremble in the air as you grab Tara and move to pull her back, and you instinctively duck down
What the
as
fuck?
chunk, something hits the side of the doorway near you, and
Shit.
you pull her into this room full of prostitutes who are now.
Can
Maybe-
you counterattack?
I mean, I would say he doesn't know where it came from, so probably not.
That's fine. Plus, I'm a little busy. I have.
Yeah, you're a little bit busy.
Yeah, that's stretching it.
All right,
Alright,
so,
so-
you're in there. That probably would have been an action to do.
Yep. I will. I don't have a healing nothing.
You don't have any healing potions? Oh.
She does.
I guess I throw her on the bed and start feeling her up for healing potions.
If I was conscious.
All right, Tara, do you have do you have potions on you?
Yeah, I have 3.
Are they all healing potions? Are they?
Actually, surprisingly, yes, because everything else is a syringe. There's 3 potions, and then I have 8 syringes on me.
I've only been given potions, so.
Okay, so
Well, don't you also have the potions from the alchemist that we killed?
Oh, are those jabbies?
no, they're not. They're potion.
I have 3 healing. I just have 3 times healing, and then 1 times relief syringe, and auspex and siphon, which are all in syringes. So I'm not sure. I assume they're potions, but I don't actually know.
Okay.
I don't remember where we got every
So,
single.
yeah, she has 3 vials. Are they labeled? I don't. You probably got them from Old Midge.
This is always
Yeah, for
fun.
sure.
Okay.
To
So you
decide.
find the healing potions,
Alright.
and if you would like to administer one of them, you may. It will be the rest of your actions this turn to find the potions and do that.
Yep. Action. Down the hatch, Captain.
All right, they're normal healing potions.
Yep.
Okay, so you heal a wound, and you
I
are
would have died had I gone next.
you already rolled.
I just rolled right now.
Yep.
That's how close I was.
Woo!
Good. It's a damn good thing Mr. Dibbs was in that room.
Yeah, I was like, if he goes out the other way, if he like
I heard the thunk.
doesn't go for my healing potions,
I
if the guy takes his opportunity attack against me,
That's what I was
instead
afraid
Mr.
of.
Dibbs,
yeah.
if he had a 3rd attack, I'd be dead.
If Robin had an unsilenced rifle and had fired a gunshot, he probably would have
He would
heard
have gone to the left.
and gone to the other side.
Whew, that would have
First
been
mate
kind
for
of.
the win.
That would have been a very depressing end. Had that happened.
Sure would have. As it stands now, Tara, you regain consciousness. You're laying
mean,
on
it's
bed
not
with
great.
Dibbs, surrounded by prostitutes and covered with blood.
Am I in heaven?
No, I'm here.
Fuck! Stop beating me up!
Sorry.
All right, so
All right, ladies, tend to the captain. Like, lots of towels.
God, give me that Joker. Come on. Mama needs it. That's trash. Hand me the
that's a jack. That's what you
That's
wanted,
not
right?
terrible.
All right.
Alright, I'll take it.
Well, you're still first.
Well, I don't give a fuck, because I'm going to drink my last 2 healing potions. And then I'm going to take out my Auspex syringe and
All right.
Come on, baby, juice it up. And that's my whole fucking turn. I'm just gonna intake drugs and magic shit.
All right. Charging up. So you feel the burn of the magical potions coursing through your body as the wounds seal up, and you stab yourself with the auspex, and the world lights up into a whole bunch of colors.
And I'm not sure where I am. I mean,
You're
what
definitely
room I'm in.
threatened. All right, and then it's the enemies. Okay, so the door opens. And
Nobody comes through.
nobody comes through. I mean, he definitely doesn't have the drop on you at this point. Let's see here, Mr. Dibbs, you're on the bed. There's a bunch of prostitutes. Actually, you know what? Oh, that. Okay. So the door opens after a second's pause.
Oh, hey, quick thing. I'm actually gonna. Sorry, instead of one of my healing pots, I'm gonna try to use this healing talisman. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that because that's 3 actions. Never mind.
So the door opens after a split second. A small ceramic ball comes into existence, like appears, heading towards Mr. Dibbs's chest.
Think of the poor prostitute.
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck.
No.
Yep, so there's a firebomb coming at you. Let's see if he... Oh, man. That actually does not hit. Okay, well...
Oh, no. I can't deviate that far.
Can't really deviate that far. So... It falls short. Right here. Alright. You don't have... I mean, the bed is cover. But there is a firebomb that is now going off here. You can try and make an agility roll at -2 to evade both Mr. Dibbs and Tara.
Do we have cover from the bed or no?
No, you don't have cover from the bed, but the bed being there allows you to evade. Otherwise, it's a room, and the blast template takes up the whole room, so you would not be able to get out of the way.
Haha. 16.
All right. Mr. Dibbs.
What was it?
Evading firebomb.
Was that athletics? No, wait. What the hell? Agility?
Agility roll at -2.
Okay. 6 total.
Okay, that is enough. And man, that is good that you guys rolled well, because I rolled pretty high on the damage.
Sweet.
Oh, poor prostitutes.
I feel pretty bad about the prostitutes.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't know. Sorry, I was distracted. Can I do like, instead of protecting me, protect the prostitute, one of them, the leader, at least?
I mean, the only way you're realistically going to be able to protect them is by jumping on it.
Yeah, I guess.
So if you want to do that, you sacrifice your agility roll to evade, and you take extra damage, but you can do that.
Ow. Fucking altruistic Dibs to the rescue. I love them hookers.
All right. So you take 18 points of damage.
They better be after this.
to your least armored area.
All right. So I have got a
To the
base.
grind.
We got a base of 6.
Yep, it would be to your toughness.
Yep. So 6.
Okay, so that's 3 wounds exactly.
All right. Ow.
Probably would have soaked that.
I'm on fire. But I'm manly.
Your chest hairs are very burned.
Oh.
You have no more chest hair.
It's all right. I'll be a smooth-chested baby face for a while.
Are you gonna make a soak roll?
Oh yeah. I thought, like, when you kind of take the damage like that, you couldn't soak it, but
No, you can soak. You can always make a soak.
hooray! 'Cause I didn't even think about that. Like, I thought, okay, I'm like foregoing any amount of damage reduction.
You got that plot armor, man.
Sweet. I will take plot armor. Is it vigor?
It is vigor. Yes.
Ugh. I got a 4. I'll Benny again. Stopped 1 wound, at least. Ugh, for a crit fail. So we'll take that 4.
All right. So you soak 1 of the 3 wounds, and you take
I'm
2
glad
wounds.
that didn't happen. What happens if you crit fail a soak roll?
You just
Nothing.
don't get to re-roll.
Okay. I figured maybe
You can't crit fail when you spend a Benny.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well, yeah. I mean, like, the worst thing that happens is you can't Benny it again to try again on the soak roll.
right. Okay.
Nothing bad happens from you spending a Benny.
Double the damage.
Oh god, brutal. Okay, so you're right there, and that is the end of that action of his. Oh, and you're shaken. All right, the other one. Let's see if he recovers from being shaken. Yep. Okay. Man, this is like a whole nother thing.
There's a lot of shit going on with this
Okay, so
combat.
he's moving over here. As he goes up to here, this guy's like, "There's no fucking way you're getting by me," and just like, he pulls out like, oh, he's got like a big like war club basically, and just like whack, first strike.
Oh.
I hope he just like one shots him.
That would be hilarious.
I'd be like, well, I don't need to be over here anymore.
Yep. Okay. That is not going to. That being said, the Roddy has a target now. He pulls out a pair of knives and fucking stabs this guy. Alright, one of those will hit, one of them will not. Actually, the raise. That's some crap damage. He does not care about being stabbed. Okay, and the guys in this hallway are kind of like jostling with the bouncers who seem ill-inclined to let a bunch of soldiers come in and fuck shit up.
Yeah, I bet.
This Benny face. These guys are moving in.
Oh, what the hell? Thank you, Black Wolf. I don't know why. No, I didn't know. Oh, I know why now. Yes.
All right. That is the end of the enemy's turn. That brings it to Mr. Dibbs. Oh, by the way, Mr. Dibbs, when the fire like erupted here, you saw a brief silhouette of a person standing in the doorway, like framed by the blast of the fire.
Okay, sorry. What? My screen was all fucked up when the blast happened. Sorry, what?
You saw a brief the illumination of like a figure standing in the doorway.
Oh, motherfucker! Is there someone invisible out there, Captain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to suspect that there's something going on here.
In the flames, there's an outline of a shadowy figure.
Wait
Well,
a second.
It
Or
could
could
be
they-
a
someone
fire
else
creature.
Into existence.
Hey,
I mean, from your perspective, yeah, that's like, wait, is there a guy there?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I'm being stabbed.
intelligence of 4 over here. You can
Oh,
fuck off,
That
Captain.
is absolutely on par.
So, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna stab me an outline.
Okay. Go ahead and give me attacks. You're going to be at -4 to hit.
That's terrible. So I will do 2 attacks. One with the Donzire, one with the Rapier.
All right.
Thank you for the lurk, Black Wolf. All right. I'm going to move up because do I have to move up to get there?
No. Well, I don't know. Do you?
No, I mean, where was it? Was it just out
Where
here?
are you attacking? It was in that sort of area.
Okay, so yeah, just swing. Well, I'm probably gonna stand here to bar the door. That way they don't slip past.
Okay.
So pretty much in the threshold. Like
I'm
if I
starting
could
to get
be.
angry, so I pull out my gun.
Oh boy. Hey, Hike.
Fucking play something, sax man.
So yeah, you step forward. Oop.
Yep, I step forward and start swing-a-dinging. Two swings.
The
-6
rocket,
full,
rocket,
actually.
all of my rocket sauce. All of my fucking
because
rocket
of
sauce. All of my
penalties.
rocket sauce. Hey!
Minus
Wound
6?
penalties.
Now I'm starting to get angry.
Oh, right.
So
You
I
got
pull
2
out my
wounds. Yeah.
gun.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
I'm-
Recover from being shaken. You're
Oh.
shaken.
Oh yeah, for sure. Smashy troll ass Hike. I got a guy in my chat messing with my sound alerts. He does this every time. All right. Comes in and trolls the shit out of me, which is somewhat appreciated. It's fun to have people. Okay. Fuck. Crit fail. Wait a minute. Is it a spirit or a vigor roll?
Spirit roll.
Oh, okay. I crit failed a vigor roll. Oh, okay, and I got a 2, so no.
Okay. So yeah, you're right there.
I
Unless you
stand
want to
there.
spend your last Benny to not be shaken.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
All right.
I will spend my last Benny, and then I will actually rethink my entire strategy now that I'm Bennyless. And I will stand here in full defense.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. That is the end of your turn. That brings it to is the brothel people.
They have names, Ben.
Yeah. So
Brothel folk.
brothel folk.
My chosen race for any fantasy adventure.
Just gonna try and kill this man.
What the fuck?
So, yeah, he's also gonna frenzy. Or frenzy. Well, yeah, he's doing that, but he's also. Okay, so that's 1 hit. Okay, that hurt.
Potatoes.
Taters.
Taters. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em,
Okay,
boil 'em,
that guy
boil 'em.
takes a great club to the chest.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in
One
a
of the
stew.
swings,
Boil 'em,
and
mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
not looking
Boil 'em,
happy.
mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
He's been
Boil 'em,
shot in the
mash 'em,
face
stick 'em in a
and
stew.
had his ribs broken at this point. And then the madame is going to do a thing. She gets her fan out and just sort of like flourishes it. Yep, just a fan. Oh wow, okay. And at she also just kind of like says in a normal voice, but a voice that carries nonetheless, just like kill them.
Kill them?
I mean, you're not really sure who is. Assumably, it's addressed to her people.
What the fuck?
You think
Yeah.
you're
But yeah,
shit because
it's
you
like
know words.
kill them.
We're wondering who them refers to.
Yeah. They seem to take it as the interlopers here. Man, this guy, he doesn't know what's going on here, so he's just in this direction. Okay, so they're fighting these people now. I'm not gonna roll all those attacks because I don't want to. So that's happening. And that brings it to your turn, Robin.
I'm gonna shoot a fool.
All right.
Question is, yeah, I'll use another one of my Flicking Thorns.
Yeah,
Headshot.
They are not in a happy position.
Oh wait, I didn't move. Haha, 4.
That will hit.
So, I haven't been paying attention, but has any of her patrons been harmed? Like, have we fucked up her deal?
You don't know. You haven't left this room.
Okay,
28.
I asked that to the captain.
Oh,
Well-
you're asking me?
I guess, yeah, since I don't know.
Not that I've seen.
All right, good enough for me.
What did you roll, Gerald?
20 AP6.
What? 28? Jesus.
No, 20
Just 20.
AP6.
Oh, just
He's
sorry.
leaked. Okay, so he's dead.
And there's one.
Dead.
Oh, I can't move. I was gonna go fist bump that guy.
Yeah, no, you freaking double team that guy like a champ. All
I
right.
had some double teaming going on in my room.
Yeah, well, more than that.
And I can't move, so that's my turn.
All right. So
Come on, give me that Joker. We need some bennies up in here. Get that trash out of here. Ain't nobody want that.
What the fuck?
Ooh. Yay!
Alright.
all right, well, I guess they go now. So he's gonna go.
I'm before she goes, though, I am gonna say that there's another one.
Sorry, what was that? You cut out.
I'm gonna tell the madam. I know she can't see me, but I'm gonna say there's another agent over in the lounge area that's invisible.
She kind of just like nods and flicks her fan in the direction of like this hallway brawl, and says, "Deal with them." And then kind of like puts her other hand on your head as she like just like sort of moves by, walking over into this room. And she's going to turn over and get this direction over here.
Well, so much for interrogating, guys.
Yeah.
Slash ulterior motives with these. Your mic's off, Caleb.
Okay.
Your mic is off,
Your
Caleb.
microphone is off, Caleb. Okay. Yep. Let me get rid of that. Ooh. Oh.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So she does the thing. This guy, he goes down there to fight them, and this begins happening. Okay, so that brings it to Tara's turn.
Boy. Okay. I'm up. We can still salvage the situation. I don't know that the other one's dead.
Nope.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm pretty sure there's one in that doorway.
Seems likely.
At least somewhere in that area. So, hang on, let me check how much Havoc costs, too. And, Burst is kind of the same, isn't it? Burst is the same. So, we're gonna go with a Burst. Make it 3d6. 4 power points. And we're gonna give it the glow modifier.
Oh, okay.
And selective. And I don't want it to technically hit anybody that I can see. Weird, huh?
That's
I wonder
interesting.
why. This is more of a glow,
Just took my
glow
spot.
thingy. So, that's 6 minus 3. I'm rage casting, so it's a flat roll. That is what I will be doing this turn. And I'm going to... These prostitutes are kind of in the way, but...
They are.
I'm just gonna... Fuck her wall. I'm just gonna do it this way, in general.
All right.
So... Oh, and... Yeah, I don't want it to hit that guy either.
Okay. Yeah, they're probably not even there. Actually, I just didn't bother to move all these people. They're gone, running away.
Yeah, anybody I can see, I don't want to hit.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 45 for the casting roll.
Okay.
So that's 10 raises,
Yep.
which would be a d6. 8, 10, 12, plus 1, 2,
Two.
plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. A d12 plus 12.
All right. What is this? An air burst?
This is an air burst, non-lethal, by the way, which is... So her fucking wall is gone, right? Like, I just ripped out... Hopefully it's not load-bearing. Like, if this one is load-bearing, uh-oh.
Well, there's like a very sturdy, like
Okay.
sand.
Oh, that's a pillar.
So yeah, you're
Alright.
not gonna take down the house.
Not with a non-lethal air blast, probably.
Yeah. No, the air block. It's not a heavy weapon, so it's not gonna damage.
Yep, I did not make it a heavy weapon. Thank goodness. I probably would have brought the fucking building down. 7, 8, 18, so 30.
A mere 30, you say? To least
Fucking magic, man. 1 second you're
it's
bleeding out,
it's
dying.
away. All right, so that's 6 wounds. As a matter of fact, it is the exact amount of wounds that you did to Alban.
Hey, yeah, fuck you too.
Okay, so that's a 1 soak. That's 1, and yeah, okay. So he did not succeed at any of his soak rolls.
Ugh. Magic giveth and magic taketh away.
So there's a blast, and after a moment's pause, you see the glowing silhouette, sort of like little sparks surrounding him, of a figure on the floor there, unconscious, definitely.
That is, he's glowing too.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna step out here towards him. I'm gonna look around.
See the madam over there.
Uh,
These guys like wrecked the guards here.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna go up to her. I'm gonna yell. I'm just gonna say, I guess. I might be the only way to save your establishment now.
She nods and says, "I realize that, dear."
Albin was a traitor, unfortunately, but he's dead.
I will cooperate. None of these will leave this place alive. And you will be the tragic sole survivor.
Alright, that's my turn, I guess.
I mean, Robin, you definitely heard that.
Did I hear that?
Yeah, you definitely heard that. All right, that is.
Wait, what'd she say? She said no
You
one will leave.
The tragic soul survivor.
Well, none of these people, indicating like the Arnaki birds.
Yeah, it was not part of our deal that she kill my crew.
No.
Yeah.
Although was kind of confusing phrasing.
Everything's confusing.
All right, so okay, yeah, they already went. That was Tara's turn. That brings it to Robin's turn.
I guess I'm going to come over here. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Oh, Tara, I see you're doing well.
You're invisible still, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm just
Can't
gonna
see her.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
The voice of Robin.
How long have you been standing there?
Christ.
Shit.
Yeah, 4
4.
to hit this random.
Yep. You certainly hit him.
For 8 damage. AP2.
Okay, that's enough to shake. All right, so
That's my turn.
so here's the situation at this point. These guys are all mooks. You dealt with the main threats, and you have the house personnel on your side, thanks to a very good persuasion roll. And yeah, so this is a foregone conclusion. These guys are screwed. Especially since they're still going to move into the building because none of them are aware that their like bosses are dead. So sucks to suck. What the resulting happenings is a pretty one-sided fight with all of you and the bouncers. A couple of them might die, but nah, doesn't matter that much. In all honesty.
I mean, if none of them die, then we keep our bargain.
That's true. Just give it
Surprisingly.
a percentage roll.
I will work hard to make sure no one else dies.
Okay.
I worked damn hard to make sure they didn't die.
Yeah, I mean none of the workers.
And I will be healing people.
Okay. With a healing talisman?
Yeah, I have like 30 points worth of healing.
Wow. Okay. We'll say just like get rid of 5 of that, and you will be able to maintain your bargain. So in the conclusion of the battle, Madame Kai kind of like sweeps through the area and sort of like speaks to her people and says, "Lock all the doors." And they go about doing that as you sort of assemble in this room. Might as well.
Yeah, Robin, Mr. Dibs,
Yeah,
I need you for a moment.
yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm dropping invisibility.
What was that?
At Tara, like, there's some. You said some weird and something about you being the sole survivor.
Yeah, that was something weird. Do we have a Mr. Dibs right now, or is he AFK?
Oh, I'm here. Sorry. What's the?
Oh, I was just wondering if you were here.
Yeah.
Also, was Albin the one that betrayed us, or did he die fighting?
Alvin. All right. So, cards on the table. Alvin was probably a mole the whole time.
I mean,
But fortunately, I had him mind controlled and I executed him. Different circumstances than I expected, but I did it.
Wait. Mind controlled?
Part 2. Madam Kai is with me. It's been a bit, but I am not Tara Najar.
What do
That
you
is
mean?
to say, she
Are you
is
that-
part of me.
Fucking shadow.
No,
Oh.
I killed the shadow. You're welcome. It is no more. Not unlike your friend from the Sealy Elf Kingdom you put in the painting. Yes, I know about that. I am a changeling.
Wait. Who put what in the painting? Thought we saved it from the painting.
You swapped. Oh no, the changeling came out of the painting.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
The reverse
got
of
that
what you just said. Yeah.
Wait.
Hang on. What's... Okay.
What? Did you get the other changeling out of the target?
Oh no, I don't go back that far. Let's just say I have beef with Dio. He was a fool, as he is wont to be, and he seemed to lay the perfect trap for one of you to fall into my clutches. He's been imprisoning me for a while, and he was foolish enough to let me loose in his little laboratory, thinking that I would keep interlopers out.
Oh shit!
No.
Are you the small man?
I am not the small man? I was mistaken. No, I am not that. I am something much worse.
Yes.
Okay. I'll stop. I'll stop asking questions. Just tell us what the fuck's going on.
Well, I have enjoyed possessing your captain and torturing her in the dream world. She comes with some baggage I was not expecting. And I'm gonna pull out that little scroll that the
Oh.
count of roaring storms gave me.
Mm-hmm.
I have enjoyed my time in this body, but, and I'll put it back, I would like it to come to a close. And as it so happens, I'll kind of kick the unconscious Ramadi agent. I have the perfect host I would like to jump into. So,
Will Tara come back to us?
I have a deal. I need 10 minutes. The lady here has agreed to assist me with force if necessary, to give me the 10 minutes I need to leave this body and enter his. Once I get in the body, I have complete control. I will read its mind and tell you as much as I can possibly tell you about what they know about you and your crew. Also, if I am able to accomplish my plans, something that Tara would very much like to see, I can guarantee that the Arnaki influence in these waters will peter out over the years until they are no longer here. This is what I offer to you. And all you have to do is give me 10 minutes. You'll get your captain back, the Arnaki free of these waters, and whatever information I can dig out of this agent.
One more question. I can't speak for Mr. Jacobs. He might have questions. How are you planning on getting the Arnaki out of
Why would I tell you that?
Maybe I might want to help.
Well, I told you how you can help me. Let's just say that the Emperor's ears might have some influence. And I will shake the Ramadi agent again.
Oh, I thought you were like grabbing his ears.
Oh yeah, no, I'll do that. Eh.
Yeah. Deal.
Mr. Dibbs, the most violent of the crew.
We get our captain back.
Think of the prostitutes, Dibs.
Huh, we get our captain back.
You get your captain back.
At the moment, that's all I know.
Will she be more than a blubbering mess?
Oh, I assure you, she'll be as pissed and ornery as ever.
And you say it'll
Alright.
help her get her goals.
What was that?
Like, I'm assuming it's you said it would help her attain her goals. Is that the storm wall or whatever?
Oh, he was referring to Arnaki influence.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah,
Why not?
I mean, I guess I'll go post up and make sure no one else comes in.
The madam who at this point sat down to recline on that little like couch over there and is now like smoking a cigarette, says, "And I presume, Changeling, that goes without saying that your part in our deal will be to clean up this mess for me."
Oh, naturally. The Ramadi presence here will, of course, not be investigated, and you will continue as your norm.
She sort of nods and says,
After all, you know a little something that keeps me friendly.
Is it drugs? I have a lot of drugs right now.
Miss is gonna wake up tomorrow like, I don't know what was actually happening. and what...
he's also like kind of high right now, so
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Dibbs.
So unless someone stops me, I'm gonna grab the nape of that agent's neck. I'm gonna drag him into the room behind me.
Hold on.
It takes a while.
Oh hey, real
yeah.
quick,
I rob him.
do we need to will Tara try to come after you, or do we need to keep? How much have you been tormenting her?
It's not in my nature to be kind to my host. I will be leaving expediently. She'll be asleep.
Okay.
All right, I want to rob this guy before you drag him in.
Well, I mean, he needs his stuff to be.
I will slap your hand away.
The money?
He needs his things.
Does he need the money?
He needs the money.
Oh,
Yeah.
And I will
Leave it
go
alone.
back out.
All right.
You son of a
Tara
bitch.
and the Ramadi agent, who is now visible, the invisibility wore off at this point, is dragged in there. Door closes.
I will cast sleep on myself
Yeah, yeah.
to fall asleep. Do my thing.
10 or so minutes go by.
wait, where's Luca? Back in the inn?
Tara had Luca. I assume at some point Luca is. I mean, like, did you give Luca back at some point?
I think I still have Luca, technically.
Well,
I
if you
probably
if
would
you-
have given him back to avoid that.
You're right. Like, when you before you went.
Once the combat rounded up, I would have handed Luca back. Because there's no way that things would have been that civil if I still had Luca.
You
Yeah.
got it.
Also, I do not want to touch Luca. Like, no. I was very careful not to touch Luca.
Just not interact with Luca. Yeah.
He'd be able to tell. He might know.
Might be able to pick up. Maybe.
I don't think that the changeling doesn't really know what it is.
Yeah, it's a loot that Mr. Dibbs talks to, and it's magic, so it's like.
Which
nah.
implies some sort of mental connection when you touch it. So like, no. I ain't touching that. It's in a sack.
Well, also you can read Tara's memories, right?
Yeah, but Tara doesn't really understand the nature of it either. And there's limits to that we can talk about in a bit.
Yeah, so the after about 10 minutes, the Ramadi agent steps back outside out of the room and sort of takes the mask off and gives a smile and says, "It is done."
Do you need any heals?
No, he had some
Okay.
That's why
give me one.
things. He just didn't get a chance to use them. He says, "No, as I said, I will. I've figured a few things out about what I'm doing here, in order to ensure that this goes as peacefully as possible. I can tell you, it matters little to me, but I will be off after that." And we'll leave that. We'll leave it there for this session since we're already over.
Nice.
But yep, that's
Very good.
That's that.
Huh?
And that was a building shitstorm for the past couple of sessions.
Plan
Yeah.
changed many times, and there were many close calls. Whew.
So, in case it wasn't already evident, when Tara died in the dream, she lost the battle against the changeling, and
100% miscalculation on my part.
Yeah.
That was fucking stupid.
and that set into course all these events, and then of course I did not initially plan for you to take Alban. He was always an Imperial sorcerer
Oh
who
wow.
working with the Ramadi.
I mean, I didn't, but I did.
And I mean,
That's why he came along. That's why, like, you
Absolutely.
came for 2 shares? What the fuck is this guy
can't
thinking?
screw you over.
Well, he's fucking dead.
Yeah,
Stupid idiot.
it was a good thing that you brainwashed him.
Twice.
Wow, so he
Twice
actually
I
did
did.
do all that.
And
I
he
thought you were
still
just
was able to
full of
tip
shit.
them off.
What?
And he still was able to tip them off, or
Well,
did
I mean, it wasn't like
It's very
Right.
targeted brainwashing.
very targeted. Like he
The
still
first time was when he identified the dimensional anchor, the glass ball,
Yep.
which I assume he took, right? He took that out of my coat.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He when I say yaiti, which means obey in Arabic, that was the code word or whatever. He identified it as a container holding the shadow, which was a fucking lie. And then the second time, it was literally just I was gonna have him turn around, have him tell you to obey his master, and then I was gonna kill him and be like, "Hey, I'm a changeling." Lol, lol, lol. But things kind of went pear-shaped, and it ended up just fucking being stupid.
yeah, things went like really pear-shaped, and then like kind of wrapped up real neatly.
That was
I thought I was dead.
I thought so too, yeah.
Yeah, that was close. I'm glad I saved the Sealy captain, but I saved the captain.
Yep.
Well, I would have died for real.
Yeah, Tara would have died. The changeling would not have died.
Oh,
It would not have been good for
Yeah.
it would have it's
It
you
would have
guys
been bad for him, but not.
you guys basically they would have gone back into the bottle, which presumably you guys would have brought to Dio, and he'd be like, "Oh yes, thank you for returning my my thing here."
yeah.
And
I would have just played as Dio.
losing.
Been like, or Adeline. I would play as Adeline.
Oh man,
That's
be
probably
fun.
what I would have asked, but
Yeah, it'd be cool though. Oh, by the way, yeah, Adeline totally left.
did she just start walking east? Yes. I feel. Does Tara know about that? Does she know what the changeling was doing?
Not all of it. It depends on roles and stuff.
When we left, I wrote Adeline a note that told her Dia was hiding in the mountains in the east, so that if we came back, she would have just left and would be wandering in the mountains in the east. So she's just like walking east right now.
Oh, fuck.
Poor Adeline. So
Poor
good.
Adeline.
Man, this whole time I was like, she's a shadow.
Yeah,
It
no,
was so much worse.
so much worse. The shadow
Even like
is
God.
way like the shadows are not nearly as powerful. And
Well, as soon as she was able to cast spells, I'm like, okay, she's not a shadow anymore.
yeah, but then there was
Yeah.
weirdness. Yeah,
there's a lot of things that happened. The first one was I had to sneak in ahead of you guys and feed Ensign the steak before you guys met Ensign.
make a very difficult persuasion roll.
It was really difficult. I used bennies on it.
Oh wow.
And then you came in later with me, and Ensign already had the steak.
Yep.
And I was like, oh fuck, they're gonna know. They're gonna know that I snuck in here and fed Ensign the steak. And I was just like,
There's a couple of notice rolls that initially Robin came very close to making, but not quite,
I'm sure I
and
was
then
way
the
off.
to notice the weird.
other part was, of course, the fucking Oniromancer, the Mind Mage, the biggest foil to a changeling that just happened to be on the fucking ship. And I was like, and I had to mind control him to get him to mess with you guys.
Oh my
I
god.
considered throwing him off the ship at one point, but
Wow. So, okay, but
should've
he
done
was a spy the whole time. Okay.
and then the other time was
He was a spy the whole time, yeah. So
the
But he was mind
You're gonna
controlled by our leader, who wasn't really our leader.
yep, it was
Yeah.
very confusing.
yeah
Well, it was
the
awesome.
Was he on our side? No.
the time we went camping in the mountains, and you're like, oh, we should go 2 to a tent. I'll sleep with Tara. I was like, no, because if you fall asleep next to the like phylactery fucking thing, it tries to invade your dreams and puppet you. And I
Oh,
don't think
shit.
I could be like, hey, little phylactery thing, don't do that, please. So I was like, I want my own tent. Nuts.
That was
Yeah, there was
awesome.
definitely a lot of weirdness going on, but not enough to like call anything out.
Yeah.
No, the thing that kept it going was that the changelings' goals weren't totally misaligned with ours.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You were able
Number
to.
of reasons, like, I mean,
Yeah.
if Tara wasn't so like insane in terms of what she is doing in life, then it probably would have just been like, yeah, I'm gonna chill here.
This captain's pretty sweet.
Yeah, this is my life now.
Captaining
That's the
with
second
these
Sealy
assholes.
that has been like, oh shit, you got baggage. Maybe I shouldn't have dealt with you.
Well, Unseelie, the changeling's Unseelie.
Oh, the changeling is on Sealy?
Yeah, he hella creepy.
Oh, I thought he was Sealy for some reason.
Nope.
The other changeling that we saved, that was a Sealy changeling, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe maybe we don't need to answer this, but was it the small man
No.
that touched her in her dream, or that touched her when she was going back in time?
That was the Sealy.
That
Or the
was
Unseelie.
yeah, that was the changeling, but the small man was another
No.
Dio's defenses that you did not directly interact with.
Okay.
Motherfucker, Dio is gonna get kicked in the nuts because he set the perfect trap for Tara to get infested by this changeling. Like the perfect trap. Like he
So you-
set
you-
up the fucking Oniromancy gem that hones in the changeling and then put the shadow in there to knock her the fuck out. Like it was the perfect setup for
But-
Tara to get
Was it for
possessed by
Tara
the
though?
changeling. Tara is furious, and she's been tortured in a dreamscape hellscape for like weeks now, and she blames fucking Dio.
Damn. We might be taking over Dio's merchant business.
Kick in the nuts might not be enough. She is super pissed.
Like, do you know, like, that, does Tara know he did that on purpose?
She's not sure if he's a fucking moron or if he literally was trying to harm us.
I mean, it like the shadow and the amulet there.
Yeah,
That was a series of unfortunate events.
that's true. We're
That
she's
was
not.
very unlikely to happen.
Yeah, yeah, that is true.
The amulet there
That's just that was the trap.
object.
So wait, where was the amulet?
It was hanging on the fireplace. It was there, and then Dio spoke in like the
Yeah.
past to be like, "Hey yo, shit's up," and then he gave you like this cryptic message to like how to find him.
Yeah.
Oh,
You didn't actually need because you already talked to Midge, but
he used like the vessel of some super creepy extra dimensional creature as a way to talk to him.
No, so the changeling,
the amulet
the
that you
changeling like
used for object, he left that there to communicate with you.
Right. Okay.
so the changeling sees like divination magic. So when he left that message, when Tara went and cast object reading, the changeling was like a freaking moth to flame, like, oh shit, divination magic, I see you, bitch, and touched me. And that was like the in he needed to like get at me when I went unconscious.
Damn.
Yep.
Stupid
Alright,
Dio
well-
and his cryptic bullshit.
Fuck yeah, that's shitty.
Next session should be fun.
Way to go for figuring out his cryptic bullshit. You get a Sealy.
Oh, the changeling being in the Ramadi, by the way, a disaster for Dio because the changeling fucking hates that guy and it will absolutely use his influence in the Arnaki Empire to fuck with Dio. 100%. That's like half his goal.
Yeah, we're cutting loose ties.
Rough. We're going into business for ourselves, huh?
Yeah. So next session will probably be a lot of planning and talking.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that you guys are going to go talk to Dio because there is some things that need to be said.
And dicks that need kicking.
Madam Kai seems like she'd be a cool patron. Although she's probably kind of pissed at us.
She is not happy with you. She would rather you leave and not come back for a while.
Yeah.
Even me. I saved her.
Yeah, I mean, you're welcome back maybe in a couple of months when things cool down.
Okay. I'm sure that the ones I saved are totally all about me coming back.
Definitely. Yeah.
I have a few friendly faces.
Yep.
All right. Sorry, I've been waiting like 3 sessions to let all that out.
No, that's awesome.
Fuck.
Hey, now you're actually playing Tara again.
Fuck. I was super skeptical at first. Like when the shadow took me and then like I tried getting struck by lightning because I thought that fit my character and then that fucked me. I was like real down in the dumps. But then like it turned out super cool.
No, it did. It all worked out. What a happy end.
It was cool. It was cool
Hey,
for sure.
It's a happy end because it worked out.
Robin's pretty okay with it. She's
Yeah, I'm
very
fine.
okay with Arnaki influence leaving the area. She doesn't really care what the cost is.
Yeah. The original plan was I didn't have Madam Kai on my side. I don't know. I saw that as an opportunity. She just had like a
All together.
magical sound box. And I was like, oh my god, I can literally talk to Albin
Yeah, I didn't
and
actually.
see if he will betray the rest of the crew for me.
That was totally just an off the cuff thing that.
Oh, I did not plan that.
That was a very bizarre like little story because it started with absolute like random pandemonium and then somehow just like fell together in a very like neat way.
Yeah, it's serendipitous. I love when
Yeah.
shit like that
It
happens.
started off like I thought we had a really solid plan. Oh yeah, this is gonna go off without a hitch.
Yep. I
We didn't even use the little time
No,
turner
I'm
thing.
definitely gonna ask the. I'm gonna ask her back.
Oh yeah, she'll get it back to you.
Okay. Damn it! I was so happy when I thought of that. I'm like, oh, perfect. I've been
All right,
waiting.
yeah, no, that would have been great if you hadn't brought along someone to betray you.
Even oh man, so the changeling actually brought up that hey, we should bring this Oneiromancer along because and then when I offered to bring him along, I was like, hey, we need your very specific set of skills that you could probably you know like pull a lot of money out of us for and charge us a bunch. Do you want to come on a super dangerous job directly against the Arnaki Empire? And he was like, yeah, for 2 shares. I was like, fuck, I don't want this guy coming with a shit.
Fucking
Yeah.
shot yourself in the foot, you did.
Yep.
I was trying to be nonchalant. Like, why wouldn't I want this guy along?
Yep.
So that's what I mean. Serendipitous.
I was
So-
too wrapped up in my own schemes that I didn't think that he might have had his own.
The
Were
right
you fighting
moves.
Tara at all, or was that the changeling the whole time? Like, where you fight like?
No, Tara was like locked. He had.
So
I
the
don't.
thing about changelings is that they are the person that they take over more than just impersonating them. Like they pick up some of their mannerisms, or like a lot of their mannerisms, and they know things that that person knows, is able to sort of like mine the host's like subdued consciousness. So just like playing Tara exactly as she would, aside from the ulterior motive, is like absolutely how the changeling just acts normally in that host, because they're just like really really good at impersonating and taking over someone's life.
And we didn't. I didn't think of like. We didn't think of well. I didn't think of like the Ramadi agent scheme until the in between last session and the session before that, because I was just like trying to figure out what the fuck to do with this guy, because his, as far as I could tell, his primary motivation was just like he hates Dio, but going after Dio as the changeling is fucking suicide, because Dio would see it coming a mile away.
Yep.
And then I was like, wait, he also likes power, right? And the Ramadi are the eyes and ears of the Emperor. He's 2 steps away from the fucking Emperor of Arnok. And it's a much safer route, surprisingly, to go after the Emperor rather than Dio.
Right.
And he could offer something to both Tara, who, I don't know what sort of communication they had, and you guys to get you to go along with it. It was nuts.
Yep. And now that's 2 changelings that you have unleashed upon the world.
Is it?
Agents of Chaos.
All right, what XP are you guys at? 90 or 85? I think.
85.
Okay, 2 XP for this session. For that whole clusterfuck. And then next time, I don't know, but we'll probably be deciding a lot of like what is going to happen for the rest of the campaign next time.
Next time, I'm gonna kick Dio in the nuts.
Yep.
That would
That's
probably happen. Yeah.
that's definitely one thing. Like that's been a long time coming as well.
What?
The kick in the nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Well, really, only since he unleashed his terrors on the world and then gave us like paltry about it.
You didn't have to go in there. It was optional.
It was not. The teapot was in there. We didn't know it at the time, but whatever.
I mean, we got the teapot. We got like 10,000 gold pieces. Well, sorry,
He's not getting any of his shit back.
900 gold pieces.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
He's not getting.
Oh yeah,
shit
no, he's
back.
not getting any of that shit back.
I will throw his books in the fucking river.
Throw his books in the river.
All right. Sorry for talking so long and fervously.
No, it's good. Good chatting. That was a good wrap up. I enjoyed knowing what the hell was going on.
Mr. Dibbs still doesn't know what's going
No, Dibs doesn't know.
on.
All I know is I got my captain back, and that's fine with me.
Which I didn't have. Okay, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. Get the hell out. Take your Ramadi and leave.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Yep.
Good game.
Later.
Later. Hello. Well, that was fun. That was a glorious battle at the end. That was pretty crazy. Our captain had been possessed by a Seelie changeling. Or no, yeah, the Seelie was the changeling. I can't remember the terms, everything. But a changeling. And yeah, they're pretty powerful. Maybe if we were at full power, all our bennies, which are re-rolls of dice, we would have been able to do something about it. Wake the captain up immediately after it left and kick its ass. But until then, until we get some kind of revenge, which we probably don't even want at this point. It's only going to be the revenge on the person who had that trap set up, which I think we stumbled into, so it's not really his fault. It was set up for other people that were like robbing him, which we were doing, but we were doing it so we could give it back to him and then just take a big cut. Like, hey, we got your stuff for you. We'll take some of it. Thank you very much. But that's not, it seems, how that all went. Now instead we're probably just going to keep it all, kick him in the dick, and go along our merry way. Fun session, fun stuff. Alright, so, let's see. Gotta cruise up to the top of chat here. Thank you very much, Zorth. Thanks. Okay, yeah, so let's start from the top. Thanks, Miss Noodles, for stopping in for the lurk. Thank you, Fluffy. Same thing for the lurk. Zorth, holy shit, thank you very much. Jumping in, dropping down, what was it, 50 love nuggets. Dropping in them biddies. Thank you very much. Cheers to you. There was another beautiful thing that happened, a subscription. That's my first one ever, so holy shit, thank you very much. I wasn't sure who would hit that board first, but thank you. That makes me feel all warm inside. Thank you very much. We got Andy Sticks popped in. Say hello. Thank you very much, Andy. Give a shout out there. That was Andy's someone who would always pop in and check out my stuff. At least say hi and lurk a little bit, so thank you very much. Same thing to Clash Rant. I don't know why these aren't really working now. I think my bot is broken. Yeah, my Stream Elements bot is broken, but those two, yeah, thank you, Clash, for stopping in and checking it out and saying hey. Everyone for the lurks in the chat is always fun. It's always cool to have the interaction, even during this game where it's a 4-player game where we all have to be talking and kind of paying attention. But it's fine. I manage. Thank you, Black Wolf, for popping in and letting me know that my screen was all effed up. Dr. Hike, you beautiful son of a bitch, popping in and trolling the shit out of me with my alerts again. That's alright, it's fun. I'm glad someone is playing them, getting use out of them. I set them up to be used, damn it. Let's see. I am really bad at... There we go. Another one. Okay, so they were working. My bot is working. Cool. I wasn't sure. So, yes. Now, what should I do? Where should I go? Who is ready for a show? Oh, I could head over to Hike, like I do. Anybody got any suggestions? I always kind of do the same old raids. I go to Hike or I go to Midnight. I see Ruby's playing. Why not? Let's see. Let's go over there. I'm really bad at this though. At the rating part, I should have a stream manager open just for that, for the end part. Why not? I haven't raided Ruby, I don't think. This will be fun. Raid Ruby. Let's see how this is gonna go. Oh, thank you very much. I'm going to head to my end screen here. And we'll do the raid. See you in a minute, Ruby.
Version of this game. Oh! Oh!
Ah!
Damn it, Kak!
Now I have 2 tabs for you open.
Oh! Hey! How you doing, Dabakak? Sorry, James. That's awesome. Rain! Hello, Dabakak! Good to see you too! Yes. How was your stream? Not my aim up, but I like it. That's cool. It was good, it was good? Okay, glad to hear.
What's going on?
James, that was terrifying. I didn't know what was going on.
I was waiting for one of you guys to come up and hit it. You guys both
See,
missed
I
it.
wasn't sure. I was like, wait, I was like, I don't know what
I was like, what is he doing with it?
I'm holding this for you guys.
We're a team.
Thank you for the raid. Glad your stream went well.